Filling hard drives. Hard drives. Filling. Testing out the microphone. Make sure the levels are okay. All right. Greetings and welcome to Die Drink and Die presents the Grimstone Chronicles Season 3, Episode 8. I am your host, but not your DM. That is Adam, who ate a gazillion finger sandwiches.
I ate all the finger sandwiches.
That was awesome.
And then it converted into the weights lifted.
Nice. Mark, what's going on with you?
Not much. We played game till 2 in the morning yesterday. I woke up, got to the chalet, had a nap in here.
Okay. I missed a nap today because, lots going on. But I slept in while Adam went to the gym.
Oh, and my wife is upset. Did I forget to mention that?
Oh, the 2 in the morning?
Well, no, not the 2 in the morning. It was I woke up yesterday, came over to play D&D, came home later than I told her I'd be.
Yep.
Without the McDonald's she wanted.
How did you miss McDonald's?
Well, I texted her on the way out because she had been asking for the McDonald's. I said, "You still want McDonald's?" And I figured by the time I got there, I'd get a yes or no. No answer. Well, I'm not gonna pick up, pay for McDonald's when you don't know what's gonna be eaten. So I drove home, and sure enough, she was already in bed. I woke up. She had already been up for a few hours. She's like, what are you doing today? And I'm like, I'm going to play D&D. She's like, are you kidding me right now? And I'm like, am I laughing? And then I started to laugh at her, but not make it better.
Oh,
Am I laughing? Yes.
No.
So I will have some honeydew makeup chores to do or something. Get her coffee from Dimley's.
Got it. Okay. I may or may not be able to make it. We'll see. Yeah, why don't we do a recap of what happened the last couple of games? Since Adam joined us in person, I think we did I'm the Commander Now here, right?
Yep.
So I'm the Commander Now. Chog and Grackle Squad reunites at Fort Maximus, begin to clear the fort of the infected Fae. Dugan Schmurf notices something off about the Commandant of the fort. Mort falls under a charm. Desaad assumes a new form. The Steel Rose Squad is the last in line of the defense of the fort as a host of goblins and plant creatures scale the walls. In triumph of 3 forts, the Steel Rose Squad stands firm in their defense of Fort Maximus. Jaga assumes the title of acting commandant of the fort. In the Call of Nature, the Steel Rose Squad spends several weeks defending the 3 forts in a series of skirmishes with the goblins. Chaga reports to General Auburn the Green. Chaga receives permission to continue recruiting goblins. Desaad is contacted by Extigan and given a mission to recover a doppelganger-crafted crown. Mort is summoned by his uncle Granamir. While in his uncle's shop, Mort is flushed into a foul realm.
Not trying to get over that.
It had to have been the most hilarious thing in the last little while. I had to get up. I had to turn my camera off, get up, and leave the table for a while. It was so funny. I was being disruptive. Tears of funny joy. Oh, funny.
All right. So before we go back to the adventures of Mort in his Derry prison, we have the party, particularly the group Chaga, Kev, and Didi, who are in Fort Manius and are currently awaiting Mort's return. And the next day has arrived. Mort didn't make it. Not necessarily unexpected.
Mort didn't make it back last night.
Ooh, how can you tell?
Well, kind of just spoils the sheets by being Mort.
I do that sometimes too, but
Ooh. Well, he said he had to meet his uncle. Check in with them. Not it.
Now what?
Not it.
Not going.
Yes, you are. If I'm going, you're going.
I don't want to go.
He's mean. Yeah. We gotta find our Mort. Do we want to find Mort? I mean, if he just wandered off, would that be
I
okay?
mean, he could just be a deserter. You don't know.
Yeah. What happens if he deserted? Like, ate so much cake that he exploded. Deserted.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I went to where it's all sandy and hot. Deserted.
Right.
There's ice cream melt.
Well, if you deserted, they somehow send you to where it's sandy and hot.
Now I want pie, and it's not even lunchtime. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Let's be honest. You wanted pie anyway.
Well, yes, they made some meat pies last night, and I told them over there. I'm sure I could improve their taste a bit.
You know, the next time you go to the officers' club there, you could bring back some of that fine food for your loyal companions.
Well, I'm not doing anything this morning. Would you like me to cook breakfast?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think Dee yes, please, don't you?
Oh, yeah. There's sugar on top.
Sir, yes, sir, with the sirs, sir.
Well, there's the sugar on top, just like it was dessert.
Is that the sand one or the,
I think I'm going to make pancakes with all sorts of toppings. Chaka starts.
There's no
Cooking.
objection from the fae.
Yeah, Chaka starts making trips back and forth to wherever the larders are.
okay, where do you do your cooking?
I think he has cooking tools, so he might.
Is he like campfire cooking?
Yeah, he
or
might just do it kind of over
Yeah,
like
like
a
the-
furnace in
a
the.
furnace in the barrack?
Yep.
Okay.
But this is after him and Dugan make many trips to the kitchen to get ingredients.
Stir in a pot. I'll bring a pot.
At
Yeah.
some point during this, Kev isn't around. He's back again later. You know.
It's fine. While I'm cooking up a feast here,
Oh, you got a little on your lip.
oh, thank you.
It's still there.
Saving it for later. Could you and Dugan Smith go check on the wrinkle warts to see if they know where Mort is?
Oh, I'm shriveling and dying.
No, you're not. But here, and he squirts a little bit of like melted chocolate on a couple strawberries. One for you and Dee.
Save me some.
Okay. So we're hunting for dessert?
Yes, we're looking for dessert.
Great deserter. The best chocolatier in the land.
I'd like him to be named Clyde.
Yeah, and he'll have one of those desert hats on.
And other crazy, just random crap.
He'll ride a camel whose humps are full of sweetness.
Give me a percentile roll as you're walking me through the castle talking about your
He's
desserts. and-
inventing cartoons apparently at this
You
point.
just invented Joe Camel.
Yeah.
Two. Okay.
That sounds like a random encounter if I ever saw one.
All right. As you are moving through,
There's a candidate name for tonight is the Great Deserter.
okay, give me a reflex save from Dee Dee as she's distracted and drawing.
Yeah, she's sketching in her book while she's flying. You can do a deeds. Plus 22. Does she have a cloak? Her cloak was the last one to be built.
Then she has her cloak before it's been built yet.
Okay. Which I think was that would be this. 27.
Okay. You don't drop any of your things as you invisibly basically faceplant into an old gentleman with the beard and heavy armor and a pompous look.
Ah, Scritchy. You got cold iron running out of your beard, sir?
Show yourself.
Okay.
Dugan turns visible as she turns visible.
Hi. Oh,
Just juggle at her.
You're one of the wayfinders, yes?
yep. Yes, sir.
You are the pixie.
Yeah.
Dewdrop sun petal.
Yes, sir.
Showing can read, can't he? Good for him.
Shush.
I hear you are a fine healer.
Thanks. Think.
Watch where you're going.
Yes, sir.
She's turning invisible and fluttering above them. She'll flutter amongst the
raptors?
the chandeliers or the scones or the
The
sconces
status of his medals. All right, this is a. Let's see. How able was he to reassemble his soiled medals? He has his medals. They're upon his chest. They look clean-ish. There's a little bit of signs of tarnish. You don't think that, like, prestidigitate was used. This was, like, old-fashioned cleaning methods were used to unsoil the medals.
Oh, have a nice day, Colonel.
He doesn't ever have a nice day.
There's some, like, determined walking towards the direction of the barrack.
There was no like animosity there. It was just like maybe you just need someone to be nice to him.
Yeah, Dugan will not be the one to change his mind.
Yep.
On non-humans.
Okay. Tugger, there's some booted steps rhythmically thunking towards the barrack. You've got your apron on. There's some flour in the air. You're currently working with a chocolate sauce. We'll try to simultaneously get
Is
pancakes
Kev there,
going.
or is it just me and Duncan? Oh, where's the troll? No, the troll's back at the other fort.
Troll's the other fort.
Yep.
Kev, 50-50, Kev's there. Kev is there.
Okay. Chaga's
You're
got.
gonna burn it. You're gonna burn it.
This is just to get the base on. Don't
But
worry.
it's burning. Burning.
Yeah. It's not cooked yet. These are just the test cakes. I don't mind a little bit of crisp.
Hot.
Oh yes, here you go, Duncan.
Okay. The barrack door.
Chaga's wearing his armor, but over his armor, there's like a frilly pink apron that he's got, and he's got 2 oven mitts on when he comes in.
Okay. The door is thudded open.
Yep.
The guard steps through. Colonel Clark steps through. Another guard steps in behind. Door closes.
Oh, Colonel. He salutes with the spatula with all the stuff on it. Puts the spatula away and salutes, and then quietly takes off the mittens. Puts them down. Duncan's playing with one of them. Just
Slow blink.
yes.
Lieutenant Chagadoon, might I have a word with you?
Colonel, of course.
Don't worry, I got it. Kevin's gonna now attempt to tend to the sauces and the cakes in the back.
Chugga size.
You're pretty certain something's already screwed up.
Pancakes are easy to make, so
Don't only
Whatever.
flip them one time.
he does take off the apron and tosses it on top of Duncan.
The colonel Your family has strong ties to the military, as I know you well understand, and they have some clout.
The Dunes have served the Imperium one way or another. We are all loyal subjects.
My condolences. He hands you a letter.
Oh. He looks at the letter. He doesn't open it right away, but
You have 1 week leave to attend to affairs.
he kind of clicks his heels together or whatever, like salute.
If you ever need anything, son, let me know.
I appreciate that sentiment, Colonel Clark.
Family is everything. He turns. Sarge salutes. He turns.
Yep. By the will of the Father.
Will of the Father. Again, to leave.
Judge, architect, supervisor, conqueror, and mother.
Will of Mother.
Well, I guess you could just say father as a substitute for many of the other faces.
Yep.
Okay, Chaga will go over and sit on his bunk and
Yep.
look at the letter, sighs a little bit, and
It has a Dune family crest sealed upon it.
he'll detect magic.
Mark, describe said letter. I don't know if it's magic.
It's not magic. There's no magic on it.
Okay, it's the seal of
It
the
is
family.
the family seal.
He will smell the wax.
It smells like wax.
Is it the wax that his family uses?
Sure. If Chaga is familiar with the way.
Oh, he's tasted the wax before.
Okay. It smells and tastes like the wax your family is known to use.
Okay, he cracks the seal and opens the letter.
All right.
He will-
The letter reads, My dearest son, sad days have befallen House Dew. Your father has become gravely ill. He wishes to make amends and requests your presence at our summer home at Dunehold by the village of Dun. Please make haste, he hasn't long. Your loving mother.
Oh, what if I'm not ready to make amends?
I'm pretty sure this one goes here. So that one goes there, this one goes here.
Ducking, sensing the emotional change in Chaga, come flopping up to the bench just when Doug is ducked beside him. Chaga's like absent-mindedly petting the duck. Well, good thing I didn't make any plans with you, Desaud.
I still got a ticket available. And I mean, you're like,
No, I'm likely going back to my family's holdings.
oh well?
Is it anywhere near the capital city? Or is it near Foundry?
It is northwest of Foundry.
So it's actually like close to the Elsier Vale almost.
It's relatively close to the Elstree Vale.
Interesting. Yes. That's awesome. All the other guys have their little cities and in the future, but Dune House. Okay. I'm not gonna live in the Goblin Mango Grove. Within one teleport.
charge of those people, but
We'll just fill the Dune House full of goblins. We'll annoy everyone. It appears I have to go back.
I'm pretty certain this is how you make a chocolate one.
I'm going to bring a troll guest. Yes, he'll be an excellent bodyguard None of my brothers will think of noogieing me, trying to noogie me with a troll. Of course, I can throw them around the room now, which is mildly amusing. Chaga's having mixed emotions about his father dying. I imagine his father wasn't a nice man.
No, well, I think if you recall, he allowed you to be beaten by your brothers on a regular basis.
Yes, because I wasn't a warrior enough. I wonder if he was poisoned.
Oh, frowny face.
You're burning them.
No.
You realize when you take the things off there and put it on that warm plate, they still continue to cook slightly. That's how you keep them moist.
Well, it's good for the digestion. It's just chocolate. Don't worry about it.
If you did it with just chocolate, you're doing it wrong. You're just frying chocolate. It's just not bad, I guess.
At this point, you have some sort of weird cake pop that's pushed together.
Chaka will just cheese grate it and put it on top of the fresh batch of pancakes. Well, Chaka will ruminate over the fresh batch of pancakes. He's got a week away. He's going to leave after the pancakes. He wants to know what happened to Mort first. He's also supposed to bring Mort to the colonel to get some sort of award. So he's going to try to do that.
Marty,
Yes.
when is,
Oh, give me a second.
sorry,
Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah. Okay, sorry.
Okay. So, Chaga's ruminating. Sergeant Kev is trying to make breakfast. Desaud, not Desaud, Dugan and Dee.
Are you like me? Party's kind of open.
I'm not sure. Sometimes I do think that Mort's just a big loner.
I wouldn't have spelled it like that.
How would you have spelled it?
Loser.
Yeah, you could spell it that way too.
I mean, how much of a chance did you really have to raise by the likes of Granny or what?
Yeah, I know. So, is it his fault that he's gross?
Yeah, to some degree it's his fault.
But could he be ungrossed?
Oh, it's a matter of some debate, I think.
You know, a little bit of hygiene, a little bit of politeness.
And he'll be barely tolerable.
Well, you can improve.
Yeah, you can.
Everyone can't be a fae.
That's true.
There's a lot
Still,
of-
you throw sprinkles on a turd, it's still a turd.
Yeah,
Just a prettier turd.
yeah,
You gotta convince the Colonel Clark to eat a sprinkled turd.
yeah. I mean, no, don't do that. Colonel Clark just needs he just needs like I don't know, a friend.
Oh, is that what he needs? Because what I thought he needed was all his metals put into his chamber pot. Pissed on.
No, probably. Wait, did you do that?
No, he's not even trying to bluff it.
Darn it! Yeah, maybe I should leave him a little gift. Not a sparkly turd.
How about a dull matte colored turd?
You hear Dee Dee fussing around with her little sketchbook. She's going to pause for a moment outside of Grandamir's. Like, they're just going to stand outside of Grandamir's for 10 minutes while she does a sketch. She's going to do a sketch of Colonel
Clark.
Clark standing there and looking very imposing.
I think the problem with him is my guess. He comes from one of them military families.
Yeah. So he's like the third son, and he's angry that the first son got all the things, and then his older sister got all the praise, and he just got a really strong arm to swing his mace around. Oh.
No, I think this is more about you than it does them.
Look at me, I'm a repulsive human.
No, I'm thinking he comes from the type of military family that fought in the, the wars.
Look at me. I'm so serious.
Yeah, you're very scary.
It's a very good drawing.
Okay, do you know where his chambers are?
I could guess.
Okay, Dee Dee's gonna fold it up and write a little note on the back.
Because we love you.
Now she'd be like,
My favorite colonel.
to Colonel Clark with an E. It actually says Clark with an E, all kind of hyphenated. We Fae do watch a lot of things. Dee Dee.
I was gonna think we're spying on.
That's not what I meant, but doesn't want to take odds or whatever. There's lots of us. There's lots of us going all which way in that.
I'm just saying, I think there's a long family history of hating the non-humans.
Okay, Dee Dee will seal the thing, like kind of fold it in half a little bit and seal it with the, I don't know, she's got a smiley face, a seal.
My family sent sigil. We're the happy ones. Yeah. Okay. You are able to get. Are you using any magic to sort of get the to deposit this, or is it?
Oh, well, we're already standing outside
You're
of
standing
Granamere,
outside Granamere, so
so
it's
she sticks that away for later. And
Later. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're here for Mort, right? Okay.
All right. You know how he
Mort!
is.
Mort! Are you in there? Mortimer! Could you knock on the door from here? The door might be cursed.
I can open it from here. He opens the door, still slowly and carefully.
Customers. What do you want?
Hi, Granamere. How are things today?
Wouldn't have seen my layabout, would you?
You got a dog?
No.
A cat.
Got a nephew. Snuck out the window to shift.
Oh, no. We're here for Mort. You haven't seen Mort the club about, have you? The guy who likes to swing his club around, kill those goblins.
I am familiar with my nephew.
Chaka told him to come back to the barracks by morning or that night, and we didn't expect him to come back. Chaka's weird sometimes. He says things that he doesn't expect anyone to do, but Mort didn't come back. He's missing pancakes. We're missing pancakes, so if you can tell us where Mort is, we go get him.
We'll
get some pancakes.
It's the pancakes.
But he's got to remain small while eating, so he eats his fair share.
That layabout skipped out of the rest of his shift. Well,
What shift? He doesn't work for you.
long family history.
Oh, he's helping you do Granamere things.
Do you pay him?
Of course I pay him. We Wrinklewoods pay all of our debts.
So wait, he skipped out? So he's in the town somewhere? Drinking,
Public cavorting.
popping zits,
That is how he cavorts it.
clubbing people. Eh? So, what was his shift? What was he doing?
He was.
Mort's
Would
not a
you-
subtle type. I don't really see him just sneaking out.
Would you want to help out Granomir?
Doing what exactly?
Be careful.
Don't try it.
It's Grimstone.
Collecting on helping people find their purses that have misplaced them and are using credit.
I'm good at finding people's purses.
Yeah, but we probably shouldn't rob. These are all Imperials.
Well, that's a good point. Honey, how about you just... Where's the last place Mort said he'd go?
Yeah. Where was he? Where'd you see him last?
He was taking a shit. Like,
Okay.
Well, I've heard Mort take a shit. It's not a subtle thing.
must have jumped out the window.
Okay.
But why would he jump out the window?
Didn't want to use the door. Why does the Spriggan do what the Spriggan does?
I don't know. You're a Spriggan. Why don't you tell me?
Which window?
Would you like to come in?
Not really, but Mort might be in there. Maybe
If you're going in Mort,
maybe he's hiding.
Yeah,
Mort,
Mortimer.
we're coming to get you.
Marco.
Alright, roll a D8.
Right. Some jackass.
Some jackass. Oh, no. One on a D8. Some jackass.
5. Okay.
5. Okay.
Okay.
Nobody responds. Just instinctually.
Dee Dee creeps into the shop.
Yeah.
She's walking. She's not flying. She's walking along the ground and tucks her.
Remember, if you break it, you break it.
Dugan's following.
None of that applies to people who are tracking down your nephew. You hired us, remember? We're not customers. Ooh, look at this thing. Nice.
Granomir standing beside the sign that's like wedged up against the wall.
Yeah.
Not cursed, you break it, you buy it. He's just sort of leaning on it, kind of with the finger pointing.
Huh.
Kind of like,
Hey, this new shop doesn't have much room in it, does it?
No, but everything's reasonably priced. Look at this.
downsize.
Downsizing. Well, okay. Most of the humans are bigger than us, though. You know that, right?
In the back on the left.
I don't think that's a good business decision to make everything small in a human fort city.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Probably not a good idea to sell cursed items either, but look at him.
It's not cursed.
Well, it's very suspicious that you have to call out specifically, which makes me think that it is cursed.
It'd be like me selling stuff and saying it's not stolen.
Yeah,
Because it wouldn't be.
right. It's misplaced, like our Mort. Mort!
She goes into the back room.
Okay. There's a small room full of storage. There's a wooden abode with a pot underneath that could be then dumped out in the streets, but
Yep.
before like pre-plumbing. There is like a window in the corner that I guess more could squeeze through if you wanted, but
Is there a closet back in here, or any place where a small creature could hide?
yeah, there's a bunch. It's like Granomir's place is packed with stuff. So there's boxes and things.
Okay, so
and-
Dee Dee goes up to a box.
Mort! Oh, yeah, Mort's in the closet, sure. Mort! Ow!
give me a dex.
Oh, he's really good at this game.
Yeah. Where could he be hiding? Shut it!
Dugan checks the window, like, is it open?
Okay, you don't knock anything over while you're
Oh.
jumping around in the.
That's fine.
Okay, that window. Give me a. Do you have a survival or
No.
thievery or anything like that?
Well, he's got disabled.
So does Dee Dee. She can do magical traps as well.
Okay.
She'll scurry over to see what Dugan's up to and help him out with the auto aid of +27.
There is a trap on this window.
It's still set.
It's still set.
Hey, Granamir, did you reset the trap on this window?
What trap on the window?
This one right here with the wire.
With the wire that just...
Is it magical or is
It's
it?
a magical trap.
And
There's
the
also a physical trap.
And the magic. There's two of them here.
Yeah, telling me Mort got out the window without setting off the trap?
Nah.
That did, run through a flaming wall.
So, you were in the shop.
Yes.
Mark came back here to do what?
Use the facilities.
Like, play in the broom closet? He was playing Raggedy Broom Hair?
I like that one. That's a good
Witch Sticks. He was playing Witch Sticks.
He was using the pot.
Oh. That pot?
Hope he was small.
TD flutters over and
Ew!
It could be cleaned.
sign of Mort.
There's no sign of Mort. Did you have like survival to see like you're gonna track Mort in the room?
No, I had to double check.
No, dude.
I don't think.
She got perception.
You do not see Mort in the room.
Clues of his passing.
Try and make it hard.
Okay.
Yeah, no survival for.
Right. What gear did Mort have on his person when he went in?
Let me check. Okay, he had no armor. His good club was gone. His vest was not on him, so he would have had. He had his bare buckled belt, the belt. He had his headband. He had an amulet on. Ring of the Guarded Flyer. His shield is being done. He had a cloak. Probably would have taken his cloak off to use the potty.
Yeah, so you Mort has a riding cloak and a backpack that's like full of sort of his like a
Mundane
flint and
gear.
steel,
Yeah.
a pot. He's got
Potions and stuff.
some of his basic things that was like it's left in the room.
Well, why would he leave this stuff here? Well, I don't think he deserted it if he left his stuff. I mean, that's not the way I'd leave with my stuff and all your stuff.
Yeah, that smells like Mort's backpack.
Yeah,
It's got the same crust.
Yeah. And all the air holes. His skin looked a lot worse than that.
there's his feed bag. His bag of goo is hanging off of the.
Oh, that's Mort's feed bag. He doesn't go anywhere with it. He doesn't have any meals without that. Hey, maybe that circlet that made him smarter, like made him more in touch with his feelings.
Think he's hiding somewhere?
I think he went to a bathhouse, and then he went to a church to, confess. And then, no. Are you sure, Granamir?
He went in. He didn't come out.
How long was he in here?
He's like, well, 16 hours now, if that's the question you're asking.
Well, from the time that he went in here to the time you realized that he might not be here anymore.
2 hours. Sometimes the wrinkle warts have issues.
All right, Dee Dee's gonna cast detect magic. Start looking
You
around.
might need to see a doctor.
Yeah, a little bit more, figs.
maybe some kale.
Figs and a cup of coffee will do.
Dee Dee will cast detect magic. Start looking around back here.
Heavy dwarven ale too.
Watch the supplies. Okay, there are magical things back here. This is a shop full of like magical items.
Okay.
There's a couple of
So
minor.
Dee Dee will
magics.
take out some chalk and she'll just mark the magic things for Dugan.
Okay, these are all magical.
No.
Which one of these things could eat Mort?
Hey, Gradamir, you know what you say everything's not cursed, right?
Of course it isn't.
Are you sure?
Are there any secret passageways back here?
She's going to cast Detect Secret Doors. What she has is a Bard spell.
Okay. I think you just auto-find secret doors.
Yeah, you kind of like scan, and when you find them, you concentrate, I think is how it works.
Okay, there is a secret door in this place.
Oh.
No spying!
Well, no, we're not spying. We're detecting.
Okay, there's
We're
a...
doing it in front of you. This would be the worst spies ever.
Okay, there is a hidden panel behind the chamber pot.
Hey, there's a hidden panel behind here. Here.
Oh, maybe he fell in the panel.
Yeah.
Okay, it opens up to, like, Granamir's kind of a bit defensive about it.
Yep.
It opens up to a little enclave full of a bunch of magical items in here.
Oh, there's a bunch of things in here.
Is it big enough to fit Mort in?
You can fit Dugan in here. Dee Dee would be a squeeze to fit in there. It's not really. It's more.
Mort, are you in there?
Mort, you can come out and finish your poo.
Okay.
Like I said, he came in, then disappeared. Thought he took the window. It's another spell.
Okay. Grimstone, how come these magic things aren't out in your shop? Are these all the cursed ones? They're really close to where you would have taken his business.
It's not.
Okay, can we get a list of what these not cursed things do? Just so we're not spying on your magic.
Okay, you've basically found Granamir's collection of cursed things.
Oh,
Like his private collection. There's a wand of cure light wounds.
Oh, that's so evil.
oh,
She's not touching any of them, even with chalk.
don't touch any of these Dugan. These
No,
are bad.
those aren't for public consumption. I got you.
There's some minor ones. They're like simple, like ring of protection plus 2.
Yeah. Ring of hit me.
There's an arrow. That is an arrow of backbiting. Wherever you fire, it just shoots you in the ass. There's a helm of. It's a helm of circle of vast intelligence with this bluff skill in it. You always tell the truth.
Oh, this one's good.
You think you're lying, but you're always telling the truth.
Grandma, how much is this one?
Particularly rare. 12,000.
Okay. This is. Have to lose that spell? Because it gets stuck, right?
Don't worry, it's not good.
Yeah. That'll be an interesting way to interrogate people.
Yeah, but you can only do it once.
Oh, you learn the break enchantment spell, and you take it off when you're done.
Oh,
Because it's not cursed.
right.
Oh, this was good. So much trouble. Okay, that didn't make Mort disappear though. Mort!
There's a couple of potions in there.
Okay. Does anything strike Dee Dee as like dimensional or like she's thinking a rope trick or something teleported him?
Teleport maybe, but none of these things appear to be the. I've done them. They also don't look like they've been Actually, no, it's Granomir. This closet is very clean and well organized.
Okay, I don't see anything in here. Aside from really good stuff. Let's just put it all back with like the patch and put the thing back here.
Maybe we need like a magic expert.
I'm not a magic expert. Give me a second.
Why would you bring a magic expert in? Yeah.
To figure out what happened to Mort. You don't know. I don't know, but he didn't leave the room according to you.
Okay, so I've got detect secret doors, and if we had some blood, I could tell you whose blood it was. We don't see any blood around here. He didn't get clubbed. Did he get teleport assassinated? Was there any sounds of fighting? Like
Get tugging?
There was sound. There's always sounds from the chamber.
That's fair, yeah. Sounds of struggle are pretty
Yeah,
common when
Just
Mort's
gonna
on
look
the
around.
Hey.
mm,
Give me a D4. On a 1. There is some pus and fluid on the seat bench area.
so he sat down here. That's from one of his back sits.
You're the one with magic.
Ah. Okay. Stand back.
She turns visible for this, pulls out her book, and she blood biographies the pus.
Okay. All right.
Which is writing on the page in the bloody pus.
Ew.
That's disgusting.
Why do I do this? All right.
You can cast a spell on the blood of the living or the dead, but living or undead creatures are entitled to a saving throw. You can cast a spell on dried or fresh blood. Once you cast a spell, the answers to the following 4 questions appear on the flat surface you designate. Who are you? What are you? How was your blood shed? And when was your blood shed?
All right. Mort,
Mm-hmm.
give me a will save.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
Adides.
You have a
DC.
penalty on your will save due to your current circumstances.
Okay, what's the penalty?
The -4.
A -4 to his +5.
DC 20.
So 19 or Nope, I rolled a 5.
Okay. All right. The spell works.
Who are you?
Mortimer Rickleworth.
What are you?
He is a-
Gender, race, profession, role.
He is a male Spriggan soldier.
How was your blood shed? A brief outline of the events that caused its wound to the best of the victim's knowledge.
He sat on an ass zit and it popped.
Or while sliding into the pot.
While sliding into the pot.
Wait, what?
When was your blood shed?
16 hours ago. Or,
Holy shit! I mean, don't go anywhere near that pot.
Why?
This is here. He popped his head when he slid into the pot.
Jeremy fell in the pot.
Mort?
Fluttering to look.
If he went in there, I don't think we want him back.
No. We gotta find out what happened. Chaga's not gonna accept this story without some details.
Yeah, he fell in the toilet. It's not gonna.
Gone down pooped himself.
If we do find him, the jokes would be endless.
Yeah. Yeah, I can believe that.
Granamir is kind of intently looking at your like.
Granamir, the pot you use for your potty.
The pot is not magical.
Okay.
Is there anything in the pot? You said it could be clean, but is there any?
Oh no, the pot has like. It has been used in the last. It needs to be cleaned. It has been used this day. It needs to be dumped out the window.
Can you never mind, I'll get it.
So some sort of
There's no dimensional magic or
No dimensional magic. It's just a.
16 hours. So if there was a floof of magic, a flush, a poop of magic, a fart. Find the right verb here.
Maybe he's the victim of his own stinking power.
Yeah. Home brewed.
What if we? I mean, we could just try to empty it. Maybe he. Oh, sir.
Lord, are you really little in there swimming around in a pool of awful?
Can Mort here?
Mort does not do that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we gotta empty this out. Granamir, do you have like another pot we might have to sift?
I have many pots and artifacts for sale.
No. Do you have like a bathtub? We don't have to sift through this. We could do it on your floor, or and do you have like a fishing net?
Oh, I can strain it with my powers.
Yeah. Maybe this is a job for magic.
Oh yeah, I'm not touching that. No way, that's not happening.
Well, prestidigitation will be the cantrip of the day.
she's gonna detect. How does Mort detect when she's looked at all the party members, so she knows what their alignments are? Because she has at will.
He's chaotic neutral, or
I believe yeah.
Let me just double check that she has that power. Why is it not written down? Give me a second. Pixie's had this. Am I confused? Constant. Detect chaos, detect evil, detect good, detect law. Okay, I'm just gonna write that on her sheet. It somehow disappeared.
I see it under sheet.
Oh no, there it is. Spell abilities. She's gonna detect each of the alignments into the pot.
Okay. Yes, a cash level check.
Should be a level. 4 of them or just 1?
2.
14 and net 20, 31.
Okay. Which order did you do them in?
Well, to be fair, just in the order in which they appear on our sheet, which is chaos, evil, good, law.
Okay.
Chaos being the thing she knows more
Okay.
is.
All right. There was this like flash of chaos. Just a flash, like a whiff, just for a second before it hit itself away.
A little kernely nugget of chaos before it wicked away.
Doesn't look like the only kernel in
Whiff.
not.
All right, there's something wrong.
This is Grenimir. Nothing wrong with corn.
Come here, Grenimir. Where'd you get this pot?
Don't rightly recall. Had it for a decade, maybe more.
Hang on a sec. You know the price of every frickin' thing in the shop and where it belongs. But you don't know where that pot came from?
Okay, something weird's going on here. Grenimir, you better not be lying to us, because this is annoying. Pot!
Poking through my chamber pot looking for my nephew. I agree, this is
Okay,
annoying.
I need 2 mason jars and a fishing net, like a really fine one that you catch minnows with.
I can do the fishing net thing with my
Okay, so
Okay. Granamir gets 2 mason jars
Okay,
and a fine fishing net.
and we're gonna slowly start pouring the juice out of the chamber pot into the jars, straining it.
Dugan watches Granamir's writing out a bill.
Pretty sure that Dugan and Didi, who are good at traps and they manipulate things, are able to strain some poop into the jars.
Drains poop into the jars.
do you have a magnifying glass?
Didi's already tied a handkerchief around her mouth, put a clothespin over her nose. Nay, she cast air bubble on herself and air bubble on Dugan.
There we go.
You're a
1,001 big odds. Blessings.
Okay. You strain the material into the jars.
Okay, is a really, really tiny Mort in there.
Give me a roll.
What roll?
What roll? What roll?
Any roll.
A perception check. We're
Perception
we're
check.
looking
You're
really
for
hard.
a really tiny Mort.
Alright. 33.
You get a really good perception check.
Didi's is
He's
going
looking
up.
for 5 details. Yes.
Not 20 for Didi.
Nice.
40.
Okay. You do not find a really tiny Mort.
This is about the bruises thing.
You find many of the, you get some new insights into the anatomy of Spriggans.
Oh,
Join the army, learn new things.
have a fun time. Oh, don't worry. We got a bill for you. Bill's going to be bigger than yours.
He writes down like another line.
She just pretends to write something down. She's being a bit indignant after spending the last 10 minutes combing through feces and urine.
Okay, save this. This might be important.
we put the tops on the jars and put it off to the side, prestidigitating all flowers and any splash or way.
So do we bring the jars to Chaga and say we think he's in there, or take the pot to Chaga?
Well, I think we should bring Chaga here.
That'll be an interesting conversation.
Well, let's clean this thing out.
And she's gonna create water and pour it out.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
27.
Trap.
No.
46.
So she's busy with her magic.
It cleans, but it's not as like it stays like tarnished. There's no way to get this thing to it won't shine. Basically, like it's the water is like maybe there's a layer of grime on there that's not coming off, but it just doesn't shine.
Maybe dazed over some curd or something. That's just not coming out.
Huh. Okay, so it doesn't detect magic. There was something magical in here, and this is where Mort definitely was the last time he is before he got sucked into the pot.
Yeah.
So if it's not magic, no, it's not detectable by detect magic. This means it's an artifact pot.
I don't want him to hear that.
Granamir,
Just air emotions, writing things down, keep him busy.
I would roll his distracted perception check.
Sure.
Hey, he didn't seem to like go bananas at the term word artifact.
So, Chalk can do the thing with his hands. He puts his hands on things. Sometimes you get little flashes.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
He'll get a flush of flashy.
Look at a flush of insight.
Oh, poop, this is funny. Mort!
Hang on to the cord.
Follow the signs, swallow the sounds of the kazoo. That's funny.
Maybe you can practice your log rolling while you're in there. All right, let's go get Sean.
Yeah, I don't have much. Unless. Okay. What can this thing be?
Well,
We don't need sugar.
it is
If I concentrate really hard. Okay. Pots.
a praise. What kind of pot is this originally?
It knowledge history, knowledge nature, knowledge religion.
Knowledge religion. Dewdrop.
Knowledge religion is 25. Take 10.
Okay. You think this pot might have had original purpose during ceremonial disembowelment?
Okay. So, Granamir, this pot's not meant to be pooped in. Well, kinda. Ceremonial disembowelment was original purpose of the pot. Which has poop in it, but it's got a lot of other things. You know, it's like your last poop. Sorry.
That is the last poop, yeah. How long have you been pooping in this thing without incident? I'm curious.
He said it's
I
a kid.
like that pot.
Yeah, he likes cursed things. Okay, what is this thing specifically?
She's going to look at all the signs of the thing, and she's going to take 20 with knowledge arcana
Knowledge arcana. Okay.
and get a 31. Is there once per day? Take 20.
Okay. This pot is in its current condition. You think it would barely be able to take magic in terms of its quality,
Okay.
but it has a ritualistic purpose associated with it, and it definitely has preserved itself in a state of decay, as in its magic changed or was enhanced over time. It wasn't like the crafter who made it. This wasn't crafted to this purpose. It was somehow grew in purpose over time.
Okay. Does she know what this is, though?
With a 35, no.
A 31.
Sorry, 31. With a 31, no. You don't know what this is. You suspect it's probably not from Volcanica.
Okay. I don't know what these things are. This design doesn't make sense. I think this is from Offworld. Also, shows signs that somebody either added magic to it over time, or it just kind of grew into a powerful item that eats spriggans while they're on their number 1, 2. It was number 2, right?
It sounded like number 2.
Oh. Well, it could be number 1. If there was lots of screaming, you could have kidney stones.
Are they valuable?
No. No.
Oh. Well, then you can keep them.
I'd take kidney stones in payment.
Yeah,
Really?
but you're gross. Okay. Don't touch anything. Don't touch Mort's stuff. We're gonna go get Chaga. Might be able to help.
running out renting out space. It's like,
Okay, you'll turn invisible.
Dude, you know, turn on this.
hey,
Leave Chaga.
That was weird.
Chaga is currently in deep contemplation on his bed. The tasty breakfast that you were expecting has a not quite right smell to it. Somebody tried really hard, but there's like smell of burnt chocolate. There's a bit of a sweet smell that's got like a char to it, like somebody like candied meat smell.
What happened?
Oh, yes.
Eat your breakfast. Shut up and eat it.
You
I
know,
worked my fingers to the bone to make this for you, and this is how you talk to me.
if you knew what we've been doing all morning, you'd understand why we don't.
You, next thing you're telling me you've been playing your poo.
We've been playing.
What'd you do with Mort?
We found out where Mort went. Chaga.
Who? Where's Mort? Chaga seems
Well,
distracted.
that's the thing. We don't know. We don't think we know how to get to him.
You speak plainly. I'm in no mood.
Well, it's one of those things where I really feel it'd be best if he just came with us and saw instead of forcing us to explain, quite frankly, the absurd.
It's a Mr. P.
This is a Mr. P.
It's Canumbum.
Believe me, you'll give a shit.
Kev. You sure you're gonna give a shit there, Doogie?
Yep. You'll give us a cacophony of praise.
I think it was.
You're in for a surprise. This is fun.
Yes. Hey, look, a poopsicle.
There's this weird cake pop, chocolate cake pop.
Yep.
What's the other thing?
Yeah.
We need you guys because when it comes to magic,
It
you're the
disappears
whiz.
as Dee
Wizard. I'm gonna giggle now anytime somebody says, I'm a wizard.
I am a wizard.
No, you're a sorcerer. You're okay.
I'm a wizard.
Yeah, Kev does pee.
Mind your P's and Q's.
Oh, I don't know if I got any more in me today.
What do you want to go about? What?
Oh, you just gotta come see, alright?
Fine. Chaga stuffs the letter into the breastplate of his armor.
Yep.
And Duckin, you can stay here if you want. Duckin settles into the bed.
Don't worry, I'll take good care.
Now you're coming to.
Don't worry, I'm coming too. Duckin, clean up. Do the dishes, Duckin.
Preening or something right now.
There you go, stupid bird. I've been lovely. Kev salutes the bird. Sir. Duckin, sir.
Just saw it smarter. I just had to look. Duckin with a 10 strength. Or 10 int. It'll be some of you in checkers.
I don't think so for complaints here.
Sure he can. He throws them all over the place. He's very
Yeah,
good at
checkers burn.
You need to get him a marble board.
Fireproof for sure. Okay,
So why are we talking about poop stuff?
Because it's funny.
so there's an artifact.
You're right, it is.
There's an artifact in Renomir's shop that they were using as a poop bucket. And I think my blood biography said that his blood zit got popped when he got sucked into the poop bucket.
You ain't done a poop shoot.
Poop and slide.
Wait. Be careful. If you don't get trapped in there. Dude, don't touch the poop and slide.
Yeah, I was never gonna touch the poop.
Well, Dugan was able to lift it with his telekinesis, and we did strain the poop looking for him. I saw a flash of chaos inside. Don't think this pot's from this world. That's about all I got.
Yeah, they used it for, would you say, ritual disembowelment?
Oh, yes, fine. We'll go have a look
Are
at this
you
pot.
out here, or is you...
Oh, yes, don't worry. Let's go find Mort. He fell in some cursed item or something.
Yeah, okay. Alright, we're on the same page.
Okay.
Is he really distracted?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, just while we're going there, I thought I'd just make a little confession. I took the Colonel's medals and pissed on him in his chamber pot and left them in there, and I still did it. Just wanted to get that off my chest.
The Colonel has something to do with Mort's disappearance.
It could be. Who knows?
Leave the Colonel alone. He's a grub. A human is as human does.
That's right. Humans are crazy. Like me. Because I'm a human.
Yeah, she gave.
It's so much like a human. No matter.
Chaga navigates the Grenimer shop as best as he can.
Okay, next check to get to the back. You're wearing all your armor, and armor check penalty
Dugan
applies.
will
Fuck.
attempt to catch anything that might fall.
He's got mithril armor, but he hasn't taken his armor off since the war began. So,
You might have a boil or two under there.
What prestidigitates for?
Yep.
Keeps key.
-3 ACP. 13.
Oh, you're pretty deft in there. You're careful.
Suck it in, suck it in, suck it in.
It is sucked. Oh, actually, this thing. Interesting. Well, I'm no Barnabas.
What's a Barnabas?
You met him, the man who bought Capro's hippogriff. That
Oh, the drunk! Right.
that we then got killed and ate. Well, we didn't kill it on purpose. We just didn't want to waste the meat. What do we have here? Jogging does detect magic.
Okay, it doesn't detect Risen Radiant magic.
What? You're going to be stubborn, aren't you? Very well. Okay, Chug is going to cast Object Reading.
Yep.
You read the psychic impressions left on an object by an emotionally or psychically charged events in the item's history, or information imprinted by the charge object or implant false reading spells, which is probably not a thing. The spell returns the same information as Psychometry Occult Skill Unlock, but gives you one piece of information when cast and requires 1 round of concentration per additional piece of information instead of 1 minute.
You can still attempt a perception check. See how much information you gain. You get a plus 10 bonus.
Okay, Chaga's appraise is currently plus 20. With the spell, will be plus 30.
Nice. You're really good at this.
It's like one of the skills he keeps
It's like
tapped
one of
out.
his things.
Yep.
It's the thing that he does.
It is the only skill he keeps maxed out.
That's funny right there. I don't really do spellcraft. But I like magic.
And a plus 30 results in a nat 20 of 50.
Okay. Now,
That's
where's
awesome.
the psychometry?
Yeah, let me look. So,
Psychometry. Cult skill unlocked. Program psychometry. All right. Once per day, you can concentrate 1 minute while physical contact with item or location, which you receive flashes of insight regarding the nature. After 1 minute, DC 15. Okay.
For every 5 by which you, or for every 10 by which you exceed the result,
So
get another piece of information. So I got 50.
you got 50, so you have 3 pieces of information.
1 for succeeding, 25, 35, 45.
45. 4. Math. All right. You see a flash of this verdant jungle. Plants of a type you don't recognize. This massive temple of peaked steps, like a pyramid,
Mhm.
but stepped as opposed to being
A ziggurat.
a ziggurat.
Cool.
On top of it, there is a very large, jewel-encrusted man vulture.
Okay.
There are thousands of people bowing down to this jewel-encrusted man vulture.
Oh.
He must be 30 feet tall.
What? Chugga was not expecting that. Any sort of fogginess got.
Okay.
This thing's got his attention now.
The next flash is of a waving, roiling illness spreading across people. Within this rolling illness, you see this pot is there. It's being used for these ritualistic burials of important people. But of the throngs of masses, there's this illness, mass death.
Okay.
You see this decrepit, vulture-like humanoid holding this pot. He is alone and wandering. There's naught but darkness around him. You see the pot itself in the hands of warriors. Some warriors disappear, some warriors reappear. Pot itself has seen battle through the periphery. It has been carried into battles.
Okay, Chugga will stop touching the pot.
You have a sense, you're left with this sense of like sickness. Like the pot itself is sick or contains sickness, or it's like there's something to do with like an illness in this thing.
Okay. Yeah, that was horrifying. Persistent, put on his white leather his white gloves again.
So, what did you see?
Would you like for simply me to share the memory?
I don't know, would I?
Share memory is a second level spell. He will cast 3 share memories to share the memories of what he just saw from the pot
Okay.
with Dugan, Didi, and the Sergeant Kev.
So, no. The answer was no.
It's fascinating. It's an excellent find.
So you're saying it's worth some?
Quite. Granomir,
He's looking from the side. He's watching. He's got his little bill that he's
what is that?
nearly paid.
Tell you what, I'll sign that with my lieutenant's signature, the things you're going to charge the army with. I shall give you another 1,000 gold pieces of onyx, and we'll take this disgusting pot off your hands.
Or you can keep your onyx, and we just won't tell the army about all your cursed items.
I don't think we have to get that bold, do we, Granomir? Chaga takes up the 1,000 gold pieces of onyx.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Sure. I like your style, Mark. Can Dugan aid?
Dugan, I think you can. I'm sure that at least a couple right.
Chaga did spend a couple more ranks in diplomacy. He's very thin for skills. Chaga is not a genius.
He's not a genius.
Dugan does auto aid.
Nice. And so instead of 19, it's 21.
In a moment, but agree. He's ready. He's buffering the
Okay.
the bill that's going to go to the army. He's padding the bill out a little bit.
Okay.
Well, this is a government contract.
Give me a sense motive, Dugan.
Okay. Oh, Dugan, sense motive. Should have that back right.
Chaga will decide to want to make a note that this is all involved in a removal of a curse on one of the members of the Wayfinders.
Yeah. There's a curse, and it's a poopy curse.
Just call it a curse.
Alright, it's a curse.
34.
You think Gradomir might be adding you to some sort of list, potentially? What with the threatening to take away his cursed treasurehood?
He has a list, does he?
Just a second, I'm still ticking off spells. It's like Chaga magic wiggy. All right, so you cast 4 second level spells today. All right.
Okay, now anybody can do a knowledge history really high or knowledge religion really high to sort of glean some extra
So
information.
Dee Dee, now that she has seen it,
Yeah, this is way
Chaga
easier.
can aid,
Yep.
auto aid a religion check. And she could take 10, which will give her 25, 27 with Chaga's aid. And I don't know if Desaad has knowledge really. He does. He has to roll the aid, which he will do. He has the amount where he can't fail, which is +5. He aids, so we're at 29. And because Dee Dee wanted to do well, she will toot it off a round of Bard Song to give her, I think, a competence bonus of +3, so 32. I'll take off the Bard Song.
Okay,
Think real hard.
when you were learning about the Fey gods, some of the human teachings of the Fey gods sort of have them grouped under, like you read human texts, they're grouped under these like non-human deities, right? Like they're these groupings, and the 1001 Fey gods are not like a constant across worlds. They're not always the same.
Mm-hmm.
This being or entity, you're not 100% certain of its name.
This is the vulture thing
This
that we're talking
vulture
about?
thing, this bejeweled vulture. You think it is a god of magic and disease, or an aspect of magic and disease from like an esoteric pantheon. You do think it has something to do with like humans, but it's like way back in their history when they still called out to deities with names and faces.
It's an old Hume god of magic and disease.
Some sort of necromancy god.
You're a necromancer. You must know something about it.
I just told you what I might know.
But don't you know more? You're a necromancer.
Reluctant necromancer.
But don't you know more because you're a necromancer?
I agree. Which pantheon? Do we know?
It's an old human pantheon from the that is shunned by the humans. Very much detest some of these older pantheons. This one was the pantheon of gods that was believed to be destroyed, like they're dead gods.
Yeah. Well, I suspect that this god is dead, or at least
Gods can die. Well, yeah, I guess so.
You think that it's associated in some respect to Quetzalcoatl.
yeah. Quetzalcoatl. This pantheon has very difficult names.
It's got a name. It's really long. You're not certain what it is.
This one might be a very long, complicated name of sorts.
Let's call him Steve.
V for vulture.
Yeah, V.
Oh, sure. All right.
Well, Steve's got to be in it, so Stevie.
Stevie. All right.
Fine. Stevie the vulture.
Wait, is that vulture a... I think there's another vulture creature.
He's gonna roll on knowledge planes. Is it a Brock?
It gave a pretty good bonus, right?
Plus 11 on most of her skills, so
And you take 10, or
she takes 10. Yeah.
okay, so 21. You think that this thing would probably be able to would be closely associated with rocks?
Could be some sort of like Frog King.
Like it might be the King Rock type thing, because when it was massive even compared to rocks. At least when it had the thousands of people worshiping it, it was massive.
And I really
It looked a lot smaller when it was by itself.
It really liked this pot, and you showed us that he was walking with the pot. He was looking really sad, and then maybe he died because he got old. Yeah, and maybe he's inside the pot, and he's the thing that sucks these warriors in and spits them out.
What did the warriors look like when they spat out? When they were spat out?
They give me a heal check actually.
Did they look different than when they were sucked in?
I like your new spell, by the way.
Oh yes, Luce inspired me with that.
It goes well with his really tender, noble hands.
41 on the heal check.
They come out stronger yet more unhealthy.
They seem really strong, but diseasey.
They're sick, but they seem determined and potent.
The warriors that come out are sick. Mort, don't drink the water.
That shit is sick.
Don't put anything in your mouth in that place.
It wasn't voluntary.
Mort!
All right, we are cutting. There's
You're so gross!
you've got the overhead camera shot of the yelling at the pot surrounded by the troop, pulls out to the point where it ends up pulling back in through to the muddy horror which is found within the pot.
And Mort doesn't hear any of us yelling.
Mort doesn't hear you yelling. He knows that he's in a very dangerous, dark, damp, sticky, smelly place.
Does he feel the half-heartedness of us wanting him back?
Hey Mort, can you come
I'll
back?
be a little sad if he doesn't come back, but it won't completely ruin our day.
Yeah, but what replaces Mort?
Yeah.
Am I going back to the old pot adventure?
Yes, please.
Okay. Swamp? Mudfalls?
It would be the swamp. Old swamp, I think it's called. Or dark swamp.
Dark swamp. There we go.
Yeah. All right. So
It's gonna be your animal companion. Or a free cohort or something.
Gobado.
I've got DM points and they're gonna be spent. He's my little buddy.
All right. So, Gobado, Cole, Keg, and Mort. You're trekking through this dark, disgusting, messy place, looking for this Chuchitutu who could get you out.
Yeah, you look a little injured.
Yeah, I got attacked by a giant poop cat.
You know what I've seen done before? You fire the gun lots, it heats up, and then they stick the barrel into the wound.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you and tell you that sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah, probably is, but it'll stop the bleeding at least. Don't want to get back in your wound.
He's looking around at the shit piles. Yeah,
Friend.
too.
Do you want hug? Hug.
And the Tetsubo comes out and low, just enough to keep him away. Back.
Maybe if we find someone to a priest of the five-faced god down here, he'll heal you.
Well, I got some news for your friend. I don't think the five-faced god's hanging out that shit mountain.
No, the five faces see all. All hail the five-faced god.
Does that make you happy
Yeah,
that the five-faced god is looking at you right now? All covered in shit.
yeah, this could be a trial.
That's one hell of a trial, isn't it?
Yeah, at least I have my gun. He's rubbing his gun, cleaning it.
You go ahead, love that.
I do. You have a gun?
No,
Everyone should have a gun.
I have a club.
Yeah.
I have a friend.
No, you don't.
Friend.
No, you have a customer, and you are my guide.
Yeah.
Lead us to Poopy Tutu.
All right.
What is it? Is it a great beast? Claws and teeth, tusks?
I don't know. My guess is it's made of feces.
What about, a big mastodon?
Could be.
Hey, you,
Hello, friend.
little beast.
Hello.
What are you?
He falls over the way you pushed him before.
Hmm. What are you?
Gobado.
Don't know what that is.
What? Gobado.
What is this big beast you're bringing us to?
Chuchitutu, master of domain.
Would knowledge nature help me identify what this creature is, or is he
Let's one second.
Hmm. Does Tutu have big
It
claws?
would be knowledge dungeoneering.
I don't have that.
Does
Knowledge nature would maybe a bit.
All right, I will make the roll, and we'll see what happens. Double check.
Yeah, I got all sorts of bullets. If I knew what this creature was, what kind of bullets it didn't like, that might be helpful.
All right, so
I've also got some
34.
grenades.
Oh no, sorry, that's actually 33 because I did take my mutagen. I'm a little bit dumber.
You think Gobado is a child version of something bigger. You also think it might be not pure in its like mixture. Like it's crossbred.
All right. So he's a weird thing in a weird place at this point. Par for the course.
He's a childish weird thing in a weird place. He might get bigger with age.
Okay.
No, I'm missing my special ammo belt, but I do have some special grenades.
Boom.
Lots of boom, yes.
Gobado, stand up now. Asking Cole.
Does it have big claws or big teeth or horns?
If there is thing here with big claws and big teeth and big horn.
We should find this thing.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Do
Okay.
you want to fight thing with big mouth and big horn?
He's taking us to meet it, right?
Wait. Are there two things or one?
There are many things in Church. Nice.
Oh yeah, it's a temple.
We can go to temple, and we can find many friends, although they're not very friendly.
This one time, I got run over by an elephant. See? Right here. Broke 3 ribs.
Have you been eaten by turtle?
No.
Okay.
Go ahead, Kay, take a bite or make us day.
But I did try noodling.
What?
He's showing you a missing finger.
Noodling.
Some holes have catfish inside, and you drag them out.
I know you said something. I know.
Other holes have eels in them, and they bite your finger off.
You knew this, but you stuck your finger in anyway.
Yeah, I got 3 catfish plus 1 finger.
Totally worth it.
You start to notice that Cole's got lots of scars that look like they're all from all sorts of different animals.
Aren't you just there's some smart guy somewhere who'd find you very interesting.
Yeah? You're smart.
Do you have survival?
He does, yes.
Give me a survival check.
It's spirals.
Cole's survival's plus 20.
I guess I'll aid you.
Well, I don't know what we're rolling for.
It's a. Understand that
35.
this place is in like a continual dusk. Didn't it like night should be falling, but it's not falling.
Strange weather. No get light, no get dark. You've been here for some time.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, huh?
Mort, something is hugging your leg from below.
Crap. Alright, he tries to pull himself free.
Okay.
Get it off!
you pull Gobito up.
Alright. We're gonna establish some ground rules here. Rule number 1 is no hugging.
Friend. No.
Friends, stay far away. He pushes him back 5 feet with the Tetsuo. That's where I like my friends.
Keg takes a step back.
Yes.
Cole's just more looking around for things.
Okay. From this distance, he is. Gobado nods, and he reaches out with his long tentacles and hugs your leg.
Oh, guys.
Get away from me! Don't touch it!
Right. All right. Okay. I'm assuming you began traveling,
Yes.
or are you planning
Yeah.
to like try to sleep in the bucket?
No, no.
All right. Whenever you stop moving, the muck starts to drag you in.
Good reason not to stop. Probably how those guys ended up in the muck in the first place.
Additionally, there are dangers inherent to this place as you travel.
Okay.
I need a D4 and a D3.
We got a 3. Oh, that was sorry. We got a 3 and then 4. 2.
Okay. As you're walking, 2 he said. Okay. As you're traveling through this swamp, there's this point where Gobo goes, oh, and he ducks underneath the surface. And there's a small, hot, boily explosion of putrid water as like a massive hot methane bubble bursts. It seems to be bursting around. It would be getting Keg and Mort in this formation. I need a reflex save.
Turtle Man reflex save is plus 15. That's pretty good.
He's a gun guy.
Well, he's got a good dex. He's actually got good reflexes. 28.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Okay. So you both avoid the scalding putrescence. And there's
The Turtle Man's head kind of disappeared into a shell a little bit, and he sort of rolled into like his back towards the danger, and
the stench of this methane cloud envelops the region and requires a fort save from everybody. Is a poison effect.
oh, stink.
2 seconds.
This is Cole. This is Keg. Okay, got a 15.
Okay.
Keg does have an ability in his race that he can hold his breath 6 times his con score before risk drowning. So I don't know if holding his breath will help him against the poison, or is it just con?
This one was a little bit too
Okay.
rapid. For future ones, he might be able to do that. Okay, Keg takes 1 point of con damage
Oh,
and is nauseated for the next round. Because he is vomiting.
I do have a bonus. Alright, so. The 38 on 4.
Okay. Cole and Mort are just sickened for the next 3 minutes.
Okay.
And Keg was basically 1 con and nauseated for 1 round and then sickened for 3 minutes. Need to watch out for a bubble. It is upset tummy of Chochitutu.
Yeah. And I get upset pretty quick too. You don't start warning me beforehand.
I did.
Lost connection.
Oh no. Oh no.
okay, I'm going to save the campaign and restart map tools. Something blipped with the internet. We're still recording though.
It's interesting because Mark and I, both on the same network, are still connected to each other.
Yep.
I suspect the port forwarding might be.
Yep.
Which is fine because we're local.
You guys able to connect?
Right? Yes, sir.
And then time out.
You made it?
Okay.
Okay. Server, player, LAN. Connection information. Share screen. Yeah, the IP address changed. So something blipped. Don't know why. Same connection string. I'll take a quick bathroom break.
Yep.
You guys can continue?
Yep.
Okay, right. Right back.
It's the same.
Same connection, yeah.
Greetings. Not greetings.
I can't see it there. It's the same as it was last time.
Apologies, everyone.
Technical difficulties.
Technically difficult.
Okay, so it did change. Oh, right here.
There we go. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Sorry, the IP address of that computer changed.
Right.
Which is weird because I've been telling it a specific IP address, but
I have a fixed IP address, not a variable one.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll have to fix that later. Erase all the settings, start from scratch.
Okay. Now, following Gobido's lead, and potentially not sufficiently for advanced warnings.
Yeah, Cole and Keg have their weapons out.
Yeah, I think we're carrying weapons now since the Kaka cat attacked.
Cole's got an advanced rifle, which is loaded. And he's got a regular pellet grenade in the other hand.
Okay.
And then Cole carries a +1 impact maul.
All right. The Gobido leads you to an open hunk of space. If we go to the swamp, a large break in the trees into a vast, mucky region. We must go before floods. It is flood through. Must go quick. Through this space.
Yeah.
And this is all.
It is muddy.
Muddy.
Muddy,
It is muddy. In the distance, Cole, give me your perception check. Actually, get the party can give perception checks.
Yeah.
That's still major. Because the IP address changed.
Go. 29 for Mort.
All right.
And what's the best? 24 and 23.
Okay.
I mean, or just turn the camera on.
So not just then look
Not
like
just
like a
looking at
chuckle
me
schmuck.
adoringly.
Hey, it worked.
Holy crap.
Ah.
Those turtles are muddy. Yeah, they're big.
Those are some muddy turtles.
Gargantuan muddy turtles.
All right.
Eep.
They're difficult to see in terms of they're easy to see, but it was difficult to recognize that they're these like little mountains that are sort of moving in the distance, as there are what you can recognize to be there's two creatures sort of along the path. They are moving about.
We have to go that way?
Gobido thinks you need to go out this back way, or at least get all the way across and through, but it's very difficult terrain. Yeah.
Okay. Cole's going to cast a spell.
Mort is going to cast, or not cast, drink his long arms extract.
Yeah, that's what Cole's casting. Long arm. And shield if we've got time.
Yeah, they're not currently advancing.
It's difficult terrain.
It is all difficult terrain. Yep.
And he's also going to cast displacement because he has no freaking armor.
Keg doesn't have spells.
Take his gun.
Kick his gun.
Keg has a gun. The reach of the gun is 80 feet touch, so he's going to slowly advance. Yeah, just because I'm a turtle doesn't mean I'm particularly aligned with these turtles. That would be silly. The five-faced god will protect us.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
Your friend can be eaten by turtle. And
Yeah, I know. We fighting these things. They look pretty big. They're gonna take more than a finger, I think.
Yeah, but think of the story.
Okay. You're the smart one.
Cole's going to cast Mirror Image. Because Blood Rager. 6 images.
Either of you fly.
I can, but I only got one of those spells today. I'd rather use haste. But maybe we should be saving hastes for when we get to where we're going.
What? Dude, you can suck my poop. Go on. Spreads his wings.
Oh, where'd those come from?
They were on my back the whole time, just covered in shit.
okay,
Okay, Keg's got a ready action. He's maintaining a ready action to fire at these things.
right.
It's gonna make its way.
Flying is difficult terrain.
Really?
Oh, the air is shitty.
The air is shitty.
And each round requires a DC 25 fly check to gain elevation if you want to go up.
This place is awful.
You're supposed to be in the mud.
you.
Nobody else.
Once I get out of this, my new nickname is Shithawk. Dirtiest bird man. Oh, it's just fly check. It's not 25, I'll tell you that much. Plus 15.
Gobido is sinking into the mud and moving forward as 2 eye stalks.
Alright, he's gonna try to gain some altitude.
Okay.
18. Does not.
Okay, you're trying to fly and you get your feet out of the mud, but you just can't gain altitude. You could move it as if it's difficult terrain, but using your fly speed.
Alright. Three.
Okay, what is...
Slow down there.
Excuse me. Blech.
Okay. The...
My total trouble.
I know that they're under attack yet. All right. We should roll initiative.
Can we just do this with a sheet?
We can do this without a sheet.
All right.
Go to 12.
More 12. 12 point what?
12.3.
Mort 12.3.
Okay. There's a surprise that goes at 11.7.
Surprise 11.7.
There are mud turtles that go at 12.2.
Mud turtles 12.2. Coals at 14.6. It's got improved niche because it's one of the bonus bloodline feats.
Some of the bloodlines don't have a lot of great feats.
Yep. Like saves or that or something that you didn't need. And then 14, Keg should have really good initiative as well.
And Gobido is going to the end of the round. He's trying to stay out of the way. All right.
Here's your initiative in a different way.
Cool. I like it. Keg,
Oh, damn it.
make a decision now. But no, I like this initiative. This is how we used to do it, actually.
His movement is 30. He has nothing to help him move quicker in difficult terrain. He has a gun. It is his rifle. There are many like it, but this one is his. Is really the character build. Okay, so he moves 15 and moves 15 and maintains a readied shot if they approach within 80. Cole has a 40-foot move. Yay, Blood Rager. I think he's done casting spells for now. He's going to move and ready to smack a thing that is not his new party.
Okay, it's good to have friends.
Yep. He yells out of the turtles. Hey!
Come get me, bro. Okay.
I don't got one of yours yet.
Mort.
smacking the water with his hammer.
I'm just checking the distance.
I'm like, bold move.
Yeah, no,
Look at him go.
I think
He's pretty quick with his wings.
we'll come back and we'll ready in action. We're ready in attack.
I wish I had wings.
Okay. You made lots of noises. Hey, you look like new things. You look like you might be digestible.
Yeah. Yeah. I bet you your touch attack isn't very good. Alright, so that's within 80. The Keg's going to shoot that first mud turtle.
That's within reach for Mort too, actually.
Kabang.
And the rifle shot goes off. He's deadly aiming.
And Mort can reach the
AC 30 touch.
Yes. Touch AC 4.
Okay. Takes 20 damage from the bullet. Free action, he reloads.
Okay. Free action.
Yep.
It wasn't ready, so I think technically he reloads on his turn, but yeah.
Sure.
yeah,
But
he's
he's like a little shell goes flying because it's an advanced firearm.
very cool.
Oh, his bonus to hit is does not glove.
Might take a few more than one bullets.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit more.
This is a many bullet solution. Quiet back there if you're not gonna help.
AC 28.
AC 28. Yeah, you hit it.
Okay.
Sorry, you met a guy with 8 charisma with the gun, and Cole's got charisma. 14.
You're the leader of our party.
Oh.
No, you're the smart one.
I get the top place right at the Denny's. I can't find my way out of the base. I'm trapped in the Denny's.
Adamantine Tetsubo, 35 damage.
Oh, he's smart and he hits hard.
Okay, you blast into this giant muddy construct. The big bitey jaw. Its big bitey jaw is going to attempt to bitey.
That shouldn't be hard.
Oh, look out.
AC 28.
Hits.
Okay, it's attempting to grab you.
I'm normally dressed for the occasion.
Oh, good.
30 on the CMB.
Nope.
Okay, it's trying to pick you up, and you slide out, leaving a big strip of flesh run across your body from its big
Hey, I want one of those.
How much damage is that?
27.
Jesus.
Okay, at this point, the bashing of the mud surface has awoken. People start climbing their way out of the mud.
Good. What zombie people?
The shitty people are coming. The shitty people are coming.
Yeah. Maybe they're friends.
The apocalypse. Let's go. Get them.
Okay, they just form this round, or they extract themselves this round. This one does provoke an AOO as it's climbing itself out of the mud.
Cole's gonna clobber that one. Let's see what Cole can do. Yes, we didn't populate his attack routines. Awesome. Okay, so I think he's got Furious Focus. Does that apply to AOs?
It's your first attack of the round.
Cool. All right, weapon focus, power attack. Big ass maul, big doom. Focus, and the maul itself is a +1. Said. +19. Doom. AC 23.
AC 23. I think it's this thing. Yeah.
Okay, it's a 3d6 weapon because it's impact.
Boom.
Oh, it's plus 18, 8, 17, plus 1 weapon focus, plus 1 magic. Okay, so he didn't power attack this round because I rolled with a 19. Oh, yes, he did. Sorry. Power attack. Furious focus, he doesn't take the penalty. With a BAB of 10, that's -3 attack plus 9 damage on 2 other handed weapons. And his maul does 3d6 plus 1. His strength is +7, so that's 11. He doesn't have weapon spec, I don't think. Nope. Okay, so 3d6 plus 20 with the power attack. It does 33 points of damage. The +1 weapon.
Yep. Is a +1 weapon?
Yep.
Good. All right. You blast this amorphous thing. Your plug goes right through it. It's sort of reforming a head and an arm as it's clumping itself out of the ground.
Oh, I don't think they're friends. Not anymore.
You hear like clapping of 2 eyeballs smacking into each other from the back from Gobodo. He's clapping his eye stalks. All right. After Gobodo, it is King.
Okay. Do you want me to fire on these mud people, or do you want me to kill the big turtle?
The big turtle!
All right. Click boom, boom, click boom. He's gonna fire three bullets at the big ass turtle. He's gonna do deadly aim. And the clapping's not a bard song, is it?
The clapping is not a bard song.
Okay.
He's just cheering for his friends. Smacking his eyeballs together.
Touch AC 30.
Yep. Hits AC 4.
Touch AC 18.
Hits AC 4.
Touch AC 17.
Hits AC 4. Be a hero.
All right. 3d10
Kick his
plus
ass.
39. Boom. 53 damage.
Boom.
1, 2, 3.
All right.
4 shells on the ground.
To your dismay, the brass just is like falls into the mud and is just you'll never find the brass.
This place sucks.
You do massive damage to this large muddy beast. It is bloodied.
That puts most beasts down.
Okay, Cole.
Cole's gonna rage. I need to figure out more bonuses. Damage. Okay. It's mud thing for AC 41.
Yeah.
Is he 11th though?
He's 10th.
Greater blood.
I know. Yeah, The instructions were
Yeah.
level 10 single class characters, although their gestalts are planned. Cole's actually, his gestalt was so additive that it's just all crossed out. He'll be a Blood Rager Druid Primalist. He's a Blood Rager Primalist, and he will be a Druid Goliath should he survive this shitty adventure. And then Keg will be a Cleric of the Five-Faced God with his rifle.
I can see how that works.
Cleric Turtle. Turtle Cleric. Well, the Gunslinger plus
Yeah.
is wisdom based, and he worships Five-Faced God. Okay, 3d6 damage plus 11 plus the power attack would be 20 plus his rage gives him an extra 3. 29 damage is my thing.
Okay. You hurt it significantly.
Oh, these things are rough, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, second attack. Nat 20.
They're not critical.
You little bastards. We're critical. The impact hammer comes hammering down again. Blah! He's yelling. Go back into the mud.
Okay, you
37.
blast into the mud.
Yep. And his last attack, because he's got long arms up, I think can reach that one diagonally to the south.
Yep.
Okay. So 1d20 plus 13. AC 16.
Misses.
The splooshing miss.
Okay. Mort, you're about to be eaten by a big turtle, bro.
And if I kill it first.
Good plan, bro.
Alright. AC 32.
You hit the turtle.
AC 29.
You hit the turtle.
And just in case, I guess. AC 24.
You hit the turtle.
Okay.
They're big and turtly. So only sort of turtly, to be perfectly honest. I think that was actually correct.
126 points of damage.
It took all 3 swings.
Die! Die! Die!
It's reaching out with its head to bite you. You keep bashing it, you knock it in, you crack its shell, and then it kind of falls apart into this lumpy mass. Similar to how the tiger fell apart and it didn't have tiger guts inside.
Everything here, aside from us, is muddy. Fly back there. I got aim.
Right, this turtle is going to go and eat the big thing.
Look out.
Oh, I like him.
Yeah.
Okay. The turtle is coming to eat Mort. It's armored belly. All right, let's get you. Let's get you in my belly. Plus 16 to hit. AC 22.
Yeah, that might not. Probably. It's minus 21. My mutagen running. I really not. I want it to not hit. So
I understand.
I've got 28 by my math here. Base. It's no. I got 28.
28?
Yeah.
Okay. The thing bites. You don't get hit and it moves too much because it's a very big, slow turtle. It's trying again, but it's slow. It's snapping out. All right. Mudlords.
Cole's got long arms up. Keg also threatens with his gun. 5-foot radius. He's got snapshot,
Okay.
and combat reflexes.
They're going to start by throwing mud balls at everybody.
Sorry, Adam. I take that back.
Oh.
My math is way off.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got an AC of 41 with his armor, but 21 is 20. So AC 20 makes one. What? That doesn't sound right.
That's a massive difference.
It's a
with armor.
massive difference.
You're an armor guy.
How did losing your armor lose
21.
21 AC?
Well, he's got a bonus of plus 14 from his armor from what I've got
Okay.
written down.
Yep.
And he's got his shield is also in the shop,
Oh.
and that grants him another plus 7.
Wow. Oh, shit.
Okay. All right. The turtle is biting you.
I'm not a shield. My armor on me.
Maybe.
31 damage as it bites you.
Okay.
It's trying to pick you up and eat you. Go into the belly.
Well, if Keg dies, you could use his back as a shield.
That's actually what I was thinking.
I just stripped the shell off his back.
Natural 1 on the CMP check. Apparently, you're very slippy and slick.
I'm full of I'm greasy shit right now.
Greasy shit right now. You have another set of lines going from top to bottom as the snapping turtle is like bad mouth sort of encapsulates you and rips upwards. I'm very angry. You hear this clapping of the two tentacle stalks. All right, the muddy beasts that were trapped within the earth are going to
Throw the mud.
they're throwing the mud. Yes, they're throwing the mud. All right. They're going to throw their mud and advance upon you. This one is provoking an AO because it's too close.
Smack.
That should hit.
Yeah, plus 20.
Yep. These two are throwing at Mort. These three are throwing at Keg.
35 damage.
These four are throwing at Cole. All right, the two throwing at Mort. 1d20 plus 12.
Against his touch.
Yes. 27 and 24.
We'll take.
Hit you blind. On your turn, you can take an action to get yourself unblind.
Okay.
Or sorry, you get a reflex save as a free action at the start of your turn.
Mm-hmm. And then if that's
And if that doesn't work, you can then take an action to remove it.
Okay.
It's two act like a standard. It's a complex action. To remove.
Oh, that sucks.
All right, Cole. You got 4 dudes throwing mud balls at you, son.
Okay, his touch AC is 16.
Okay, so potential hit, miss, like it pops an image. Potential hit, potential hit.
Okay, so D7.
Image. D5 hits him. He's blind. And then he actually got hit by 2. So he preserved his images by taking mud to the face. All right. Oh, I missed one. There was one more. Actually, they threw. He did get hit. He's going to get attacked by this one. These two are throwing at Keg.
Ooh.
Touch AC 22, touch AC 16.
He's got deflection is 12, dexterity 6, and he's nimble because of gunslinger. So his touch AC is 21.
Okay, the first one clips you, and then you get hit by a second one. Or, I don't know, 5 foot it affects you.
So he's blind.
You're blind. All right.
Oh.
A couple of muddy fists are actually whacking you from this distance. By this guy.
Cole does have
uncanny dodge.
improved uncanny dodge.
Okay, so his AC is unaffected. He just can't see. AC 16, AC 15.
Yeah, in his rage, he's got guarded stance. So
Did you take an action to?
do you have to do that with your rage?
Yeah, there's some of the powers you have. Like,
Can we tick off one extra round of his rage, and we did that round when he was advancing?
Sure.
Okay.
It lasts for a number of rounds equal to your con score.
AC 26, so both of those miss and don't hit images.
Okay. All right.
And they're throwing things or they're punching?
Those are punches.
Okay.
You get this sense that you are getting surrounded.
Okay. Well, aren't you guys not friendly?
All right. Now, the initiative order kind of usually you want those guys to like make you blind and other things attack you. But okay. Okay. You get a reflex save on your turn to make yourself unblind.
Okay. Pretty good. Not 20.
Okay, you can see.
Oh.
There's mud things all around you. They're grasping at you, and it looks like they're trying to, like, pull you into the mud.
Well. We don't have point blank mastered yet. Get away from these fuckers. Okay. Get away. Shoo. Hoping that they don't have so many AOs, he is going to... This thing's not injured yet?
Nobody's touched that one yet.
Okay, he's going to rapid shot and then fire 2 more bullets at the mud turtle.
If they have combat reflexes, do you keep doing it?
No.
So you get attack from all of them twice. So the rapid shot, you do 2 attacks. They
Yep.
attack you both times.
Yep.
Can you be flanked?
He can, yes.
Okay.
His AC is 38, though, so he might continue to do this.
Might not care.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
So there's a
stop
bunch
slapping
of,
me.
There's a bunch of slapping.
Get out of here.
AC 30 was the most aggressive smack from the first 2 shots.
Hey. Alright, so we'll do those first 2 attacks. Hey. Well, the +4 natural armor. He should really fight defensively because he can kind of turtle a little bit, which gives him his race gives him an additional +2 when fighting defensively on AC.
I am the turtle man of the crane style.
Yeah,
Behold the turtle crane.
flat-footed is 29 with his +6 dex and his +3 dodge. That brings it to 38. And then if he fought defensively, that would be +2, +4
Are you
AC.
sure Nomad didn't build this character?
No, I did.
He shoots a gun and it does massive AC.
Okay, so the gun. Yeah, I'm like,
Oh,
how do I make a turtle gun guy? And then Adam said, I love the picture. I'm like, good, because... All right, so this is deadly aimed, and he's not defensive, but
Oh, awesome that is.
is that the turtle?
Okay, a natural 1.
Okay, his rifle does not. It's a reliable rifle, so it doesn't
Okay.
clog or anything like that. But I'll roll to confirm the not critical miss. So he hit once, and I guess he'll just fire 2 more times because
Okay. I'll queue up the arrows.
they're getting me all mucky.
You need 20s to hit. No 1s, no 20s.
Okay, trying to help Mort out here. You're welcome. 3. Grateful dirty bird. 54 damage to the turtle.
Okay, you blow a couple of big holes into the mud turtle through a couple of spots where you just keep pounding and pounding. Many attacks were upon you. All right, after Keg, it is Cole.
Oh, reflex save. Reflex is not as good as the other. 27.
27. Yeah, you can see.
Piss out of. One of them, I guess. So 3 powers. As a free action 3 times per day, you can grant yourself insight bonus equal half its blood rager level on 1 melee attack. Okay, he's got destined bloodline. Guess you would do that on your iterative attacks to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so he'll do that on his last attack. He's got those 3 times per day. Alright. And first attack is Furious Focus. He's just attacking the one to the north.
Okay.
AC 34.
Hits.
Second attack, AC 20.
Hits.
And the third attack is at 21. Minus 10 for being the third attack, minus 3 for power attack, plus half his blood rager level, which is 5 luck bonus for destined strike.
Yep.
AC 29.
Hits.
I'm assuming it can take all the damage.
With what you've been rolling previously, it's 3 hits to
Okay.
throw it.
I'll just do this. 3d6 plus 23. So 35, 39, 33.
3 hits to
I say shut up!
All right, Mort.
All right.
The big turtle wants to eat you.
Yeah.
You can't see currently.
It's going to take the action.
It's a
it's gonna
free
take
action.
its free
You
action.
free reflex save.
13.
The skook is in your eyes, and
He takes the action to remove it.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I've been forgetting about my displacement.
you got hit 2 times with things. You want to roll 50-50s?
Ah, it's too late now. It's on me to remember.
Okay.
All right, so 36.
Okay, you wail on the big turtle.
38 points of damage.
Okay.
Given that this is Mort adventure, you should roll those dice.
I don't remember what the damage was.
The damage? There was no damage. It was the just auto blind.
No, the 111. You saying
111. Oh yeah, it was yeah.
Roll your 2d2 or whatever.
One miss. No, they.
Both miss.
No.
Those
Hits.
are both hits.
Oh, that's right. They both hit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
D&D God said, I don't want to do math. How many points does Mort have?
When he's large,
Yes.
he has 180.
Oh, it's fine. I just want a little bit more.
Just a little bloodied right now.
Okay, so those 2 actions to wipe your eyes, and then you wailed the thing. All right. Okay. Turtle is going to try to eat you. Are you flankable?
I am.
Okay. It's going to try to eat you with a flank.
One. Can't believe it. Sure. Mort. Marty likes Mort.
AC 34.
That's a hit. Maybe.
Maybe.
Not a hit.
Okay, it's
Hey.
biting again, and this time it's going to use its flank bonus. AC 31.
You missed.
Hey!
I was gonna try to fight Mort. Why can't I eat my food?
What's up, turtle?
AC
Hey!
12.
You miss.
Yeah, there you go. You're getting it.
All right. The Mudlords. Well, I've got a bunch of mirror images. Okay. I think they're going to try to rush you this time, because that sounds like fun. These three are trying to engulf Cole. I'm just going to wail on Cole's head. These three are going to try to engulf Keg. These two are trying to engulf Mort.
What is this engulfing nonsense you speak of?
So engulfing is actually they're going to try to slap you and then engulf you because they have the 3 action system. Thank you for making me read the thing. So they're going to slap you one and then engulf you.
Not what I meant.
All right. Oh, sorry. It cannot make other attacks during the round which engulfs. There we go. So they enter your space, which the targeted creature may make an attack opportunity. If you do make an attack of opportunity,
Yep.
you do not get a reflex save against the engulf. Creatures which are engulfed gain conditions as well as damage.
Okay.
So
Keg is-
let's start with Keg.
Keg's gonna take the reflex save, so they can.
Okay, so 3 reflex saves. These things are trying to basically grab onto you and pull you into the mud.
Hey, I don't want to go back in there. Stop that. No. No.
No.
33, 21, 19.
All right. You make them. You are not engulfed or smothered. 3 that are trying to engulf Cole.
Cole's only got a +9
So
on his save. He gets it. Well, he could take AO on 1.
I think the mirror images do a thing.
Oh, okay. So he'll.
It's not technically an attack, but I'm fine with mirror images. Effectively, like I said, it's enter your space.
Okay,
They miss.
so he'll keep his reflex saves then?
So you'll do reflex. So you'll. Are you going to
Reflex. No,
AOs
no,
or reflex
no AOs.
saves?
No
AOs?
AOs.
Okay.
He'll do reflex saves.
All right. Well, now do you want to? If they go in this way, I'm going to roll dice against your mirror images.
That's fine.
That's fine. Okay. All right. You have 4 images up.
He does.
Okay. So, image goes, and then he gets engulfed. Reflex save.
20.
Okay. He gets sucked into the mud. Then the
3.
next one hits an image.
So he's got. You went from D5 to
D3.
D3.
Did I? Oh, I screwed that up.
That's fine.
Well,
Sorry.
But
The first D3 was rude of me.
Yep.
But you made your save, so it works out better for you because you have more
Okay.
images.
So I have how many images now? So
You lost
4
2
images,
images.
3 images, 2 images. Okay, so D3.
So, all right. So this thing is now punching you.
Okay.
So it's going to make attacks first.
Oh, 'cause-
And you have uncanny dodge, right? Improvement.
Improve on King Dodge. Yeah.
Perfect. AC 27, AC 18.
That one hits. The 27 potentially hits. The 18 does not get through.
Okay. Pops an image. That 1 image remaining.
Okay.
All right. Mort.
Mort
These
will-
things are. Wait a second. You are big.
Yes.
You are the big.
I'm the big boss.
You are the big man. Let's see. Okay, no, this isn't and say this doesn't work. Okay, so they're trying to pull you into mud.
He is going to not make a roll, so he gets his reflex saves.
Okay, 2 reflex saves.
29 and 24.
Okay, you have no problems pushing these puddles. They wash across you with their filth. Sort of like form on the other side of you.
No, it's gonna believe this thing.
Yeah, this is pretty strange.
All right. Next is Keg. There's mud everywhere.
We've got to get rid of this turtle because I think we can handle these muddy
Yeah, once-
things.
once the
They're
turtle's
hard,
gone.
but so he's gonna.
Let me cue up my AOs.
Gotta put the turtle down.
Are you doing all 4?
Yeah, he's got a rapid shot, a secondary shot, and a third shot. He's doing all of them. MICs.
There's a natural 1 and no natural 20s. It drops mud falls. It doesn't.
All right. So this thing has a touch AC of 4.
Yeah.
Oh, that's critical threat. Can it be critical threated?
The turtle can be.
Critical hit?
Yeah, it's touch AC is 4.
Okay, so I'll roll the so I'll roll the first damage. I think that's it. Guns are bad. Guns are bad. 15 damage off the first one.
Okay.
And there's the crit, which is reduced with a medium death effect.
Okay.
So instead of a times 4, it's times 3. So 3d10 plus 39. 53 damage on the second gun shot.
Okay. It has to make a save or die. Massive damage.
Okay.
It has no problem.
All right. And then the medium death effect.
D6.
D8. D4. Give me a second.
If I just say D whatever, I'll eventually get it.
Hey, I can show you guys now.
Hey.
And I'm not lying about the conditions. Medium death is a D4.
Okay. 4.
Is a fortitude save DC 30 or die. Straight up.
Okay. It's. Can you make this? It doesn't just outright die.
Okay. And then the 2 other damages is 2d10 plus 26. For another 39 damage.
Okay, it's in single-digit hit point.
Okay.
Has 199 damage.
Alright. Okay.
This thing's tough.
Cole. There's things slapping you, and they're grabbing you, and your images are going down.
Yeah. Fated Blood Rager. At 4th level, you gain a +1 luck bonus on AC and on saving throws. At 8th level and every 4 thereafter, the bonus increases by 1. Let me see if I made sure I lucked my.
It's only 1 rating.
Yeah, it's in there.
It happens to be raging.
Yeah, it's in there. Okay.
When your base goes up. Man, base goes up.
All right, so I think he just starts.
There's a trait that increases your luck bonus.
I think I'm gonna make this one go away because it's providing a flank, and that's annoying.
Keep punching.
It's punching at a distance, right?
Yep.
Okay,
It is technically lunging. It has a lunge feat.
that's fine. -2 is AC.
Its AC of not a problem is continuing to be not a problem.
Okay. First hit plus. AC 39.
Hits.
3d6 plus 23. 38 damage.
Okay, destroy it.
Okay, I don't have cleaving finish or anything like that, so we'll move on to the one to the north. 1 minus 5 minus 3. AC 31.
There
3d6. I created some monsters to come fight with Mort, Mark. 32 damage. Bunch of pugilists. Smack, smack, or shoot, shoot.
Bang, 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 bang.
Okay, and then he'll use the lucky power on the last attack, because this one's plus 21 minus 10 for raiders, minus 3 for power attack, plus half his level. For AC 30.
Hits, although I'm wondering where is it the fourth attack? Am I confused? 2d10 plus 26, was that keg or?
That's keg, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright, okay, good, yep.
Yeah, that was his
Yeah.
damage roll on
Yeah.
it.
For 2 attacks.
And then, yeah, the last damage. So 36 damage.
Okay, very wounded. Alright,
These things are rough.
Mort.
Okay, we'll start with this freaking. AC 30,
Yes.
and it dies.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, and we will cleave
So
through.
you blast through the turtle.
Yeah, and cleave through to one of the mud guys in front of me.
Okay.
34.
Hits. Is your weapon magic?
Yes, it is. It's plus 1. AC nat 20, they're not critical.
They're not critical. They're incredible.
And 30.
Hits. Not incredible.
90. 113.
You blast one back into the mud from whence it came. You can't even find where it was.
Okay.
Why are you walking that way? Understand.
It's not for you to
It's
understand.
not for me to understand. Okay.
Then for them to walk by and
Some sort of strange grab walk. Grab people.
All right. They're going to.
Hey, you had a good round, Mort.
They're going to attempt to engulf you again. 3 engulfing keg, 3 engulfing coal, 1 engulfing Mort. Drag you into the mud.
You really want us in the mud.
I don't want to see what happens. Getting called.
Okay, 3 reflex saves from Keg.
Yeah.
Yep. Don't be gross.
Okay.
Oh, family. Okay.
All right. So Keg is able to jump out of the way and push these things off.
Okay, and then Cole still has 1 mirror image.
So he has to make 1 save, 2 saves, and the image goes away.
Remember me.
All right. On this round, as the last one went hit an image, so you get grabbed and pinned into the mud. You need to hold your breath as you are pinned, and you take some crushing damage. Being pulled in
So that's 2 breath points per
con.
con. Okay.
I'm coming, Pooh Dwarf, don't worry.
So does that mean that the 3 action system we burn through our breath points very quickly? Okay. I'm raging, so 20 becomes 24, so I've got 48 breath points.
Okay.
Which means that drowning happens in this action system.
Drowning happens. Also, it's trying to like force mud into your mouth. Okay, so here, let's get the damage up first. So first, it crushes you. as you are pinned.
Okay, he's got 2 DR, so that applies, right?
Yeah, it is bludgeoning damage, so 4 damage. And then it's attempting to basically force stuff into your
Where's the
lung.
48 from? Did he get hit? Put Mort damage in him? I don't remember getting hit for that.
This is the first.
Yeah,
Fight.
it's your fight you've been in, so I don't know
Yeah, okay.
why you could.
There's a chance to hit on one of your enemies.
Oh, maybe I hit that when I was doing the mirror images. I
Mhm.
punched something else in there. So 4
Yes,
damage.
because you had the images up there.
Yeah.
All right, and then it is attempting to squeeze the gases out of your lungs by replacing them with mud.
Oh, no, that says breath points. Breath
Oh,
points.
right.
48.
Okay.
24.
A natural one, it doesn't actually. Your mouth is closed.
Okay,
So
so
you learn how to shut your mouth and pinch your nose.
he's not losing any breath
He's
points?
not losing extra breath points.
Oh, man.
Okay.
All we need right now is a wraith to attack us.
Poop wraith.
Poop wraith.
It's not a wraith.
Hey,
It's a
Mark.
sentient fart.
Hey, Mark, we're in the shit abyss.
Yeah.
Mort, how was your reflex save?
Oh, his reflex save, you got a 17.
Okay, you just is so hard. You're getting pulled in. You went down like a couple inches into the mud, but you still hold your own.
Okay.
All right. Top of the round. There's okay.
Get off me. Which one is actually engulfing Cole? Hey, need some help over there? He's gonna start shooting this mudlord until it's gone.
Okay. Okay, no hits on the first on the rapid shot.
This rapid shot, secondary, tertiary. So he's got 4 shots.
Okay,
You rolled.
I'll roll the other ones. Sorry. I will eventually roll numbers that work.
Okay, you're rolling lots of.
60s stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
I typoed repeatedly very quickly. Hey,
But why are you rolling 6 times?
Because there's 3 of them
Oh.
taking AOs on you with combat
Oh,
reflexes.
okay, yeah.
And
Okay.
every time you shoot, when you rapid shot, there
So
was
there
6.
should actually be 8.
So there
I
was.
want a mud guy as a character. These guys rock.
So there was this was the first. The rapid shot was this,
Oh, I see. Okay.
and then the other shot was this.
Okay, I was confused.
And then I did a bunch of garbage.
Bunch
a bunch of bad stuff.
got confused.
Mort dies, I come back as a mud man.
Mudmort. What's the touch ACs?
Oh, the touch ACs. This thing's touch AC is actually much better than the turtles. In the current state, it'd be 13.
Okay. Keg is in point blank shot range.
These things are actually pretty good, but there's no like.
Okay,
It's a bunch of stuff that you guys just don't do.
Adam. First attack hit, and then just by the die rolls hit.
Yep.
Like if the characters knew what they were, they'd take advantage and this would be much easier.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do the damages separately. 15.
Your gun is magic.
It is.
Okay.
So 33 total.
Okay.
53 total.
Okay.
Still there?
Yep.
Oh, bitch.
Oh, sorry. Those last two, take off the 20. And so it's 33 total. This is a D10 plus 14. 54 on the third shot.
Okay.
And
Nice.
78.
Okay. It's still holding him down.
Ooh. You might need a little help over there. These things are more than 4 bullet solutions.
Don't breathe. Don't breathe. At this point, Gobado has emerged. All right, Cole, you're pinned. You're sort of being dragged into the mud and going back into this entombed state.
How does he get out of this? Is it like a CMB check or something? Or...
Mm-hmm. You must break this. You must break effectively the grapple.
Okay, so I did figure out CMB. 17 plus 2 for rage. Can I use my last luck bonus that can apply to attack rolls to this?
Sure.
Okay. 28.
You barely make it.
Bruh.
If the other ones joined in, you would have been just stuck there.
Was that an attack roll?
That counts.
And I no longer need to be holding my breath.
Nope.
Roar. And he's gonna smack the really injured one that was holding.
Screw you.
Yeah, screw you. That's 21 on the first one.
You have a -5, but you haven't used Furious Focus yet. If you're power attacking.
Right. Nat 20.
Can't be critted, but you get him. You hit the mud thing. And you destroy the mud thing.
36 damage. Viciously do it. Then I'll attack the one I was smacking before with the last attack, which is third attack for the round, and power attack normally. AC 22.
Hits.
3d6 plus
So we actually need to see the total.
23. 36 damage.
Destroys the mud.
Hey.
Alright. Mort.
Alright, we will attack the mud creature in front of me. I think it's going to be all. It's not injured, correct?
No, it's fresh.
No. 17.
Still be there separately when you're done.
Son of a bitch.
Get him.
85 damage.
It is bits of mud in a torso-like shape when you're done. Still standing.
Alright.
You did like the T1000, like a big chunk of it is gone, but still like.
Don't worry, I'll help out with that one.
King is just there getting slapped around.
All praise the five-faced god.
All right, the mud turtles don't do anything.
See, if you make an endearing voice, Adam will think twice about killing your characters. There's an experiment going on right now.
Cole's a lot easier to kill, I think.
He's supposed to be the likable one.
We're gonna try to again engulf Mort and engulf Cole and engulf Keg.
I hate this.
Are you taking your AO or are you taking your...
Make it flex
Okay.
save.
He looks like the T1000 when he got shot with the
Yeah,
grenade
I'm gonna take
launcher
that.
at the end of
I am
Terminator
taking
2.
Taking the AO. Give me a hug.
31.
You hit.
Alright, 4. Fucking die. 40 damage.
Yeah, just blast it. All right, Cole, you make a reflex save, or are you taking the AO?
Oh, this thing's hurt. He doesn't like the engulfing, so he'll do the reflex save.
Okay.
He's got no images left. 26.
Okay, you don't get dragged in.
Rawr.
Keg, you've got 3 of them lunging at you.
He'll take the reflex
Pull the
save.
turtle man into the pool water.
No. No.
Okay, the friends. Yay, we should go, friends. Friends, we should go. Gobado is indicating rather excitedly that we should be like, go.
Okay, well, I think we're gonna finish these things off.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
All right.
6 seconds, 12 seconds.
All right. Keg.
Okay. Aims the gun at the one to the south. Get off, miss.
Okay, they take their AOs. I'll just roll all of them at once. Actually, I think we've learned it does take basically all
Look
of
at
them.
this. Shooting in the face. Hit 2020.
Well, how many AOs is Keg taken?
A shit ton.
18 or 24? I think
Yeah.
this is 24 now.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yep. Luck is on his side.
Sorry.
Luck,
30. This
be
is
a lady.
this is
Luck
30,
be a
this is
turtle tonight.
36 or 48.
Luck be a turtle tonight. Turtle man.
Okay, there's lots of slapping.
Okay. 5, 10.
He was close. Fuck.
86 damage to the mud thing to the
Some
south.
tatters, just big chunks flopping out. It's like a arm connected to a head, connected to a bit of a leg on the other side. Hips into a torso.
Help here.
Okay, after Keg, it is Cole.
Cole will blast this thing into oblivion.
That 3, I think, is a miss.
Yeah. $65 damage, 2 hits.
Okay. All right. Mort.
Mort. One move. And you.
Maybe like cleaving finish that one.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll hit Mudlord 6 up here.
Okay.
3. 39. 36 damage.
Okay. 36 damage.
No, he's still standing.
This one?
Yeah.
You got him?
I got him. Excellent.
Yep.
So he swings through down south. 41. 27. And 15 is a miss. 72 damage.
Okay.
The one directly north.
Okay. Heavily wounded. All right. The surprises. Okay. I think they're going to just. They're just trying. They're not super smart. They're going to try to pull Keg in. They're going to keep doing what they're doing. They're trying to pull Keg under the mud.
Okay, the northern one he'll take an AO on. The southern one he'll take an AO on. This one he'll make his reflex save. Yeah, the snapshot.
Okay. If you roll a 1, down you go.
Okay, so the one to the north, one to the south.
Okay, now you have to do enough damage to incorporate them.
Yep. I'm hoping. So one to the north, 24 damage.
96. Keg gets pulled into the mud.
Oh no! Does he get the second AO off, or are they all go at the same
You're
time?
pinned.
Okay, so now
You've lost
okay,
your
so
breath points.
yeah, a Keg, because turtles apparently are good at holding their breath. They hold their breath for a number of minutes equal to 6 times their con score
Just-
before it risks drowning.
Just stick it out.
Okay. The other two are effectively succeeding in their effect. Well, your pins, there's a -4 dex on your. Well, you tried to reflex save against one, but you don't have AOs, so you can make 2 reflex saves from the pinned position. Those 2 things are trying to basically grab you and pull you deeper.
Okay, so that's -2 on the rolls.
So you -2 on the rolls. Okay, they don't like drag you deeper to the point where you're completely like unseen from the top of
It
the
was
mud.
5 damage.
It was 5 damage. And then there's a check to see if they can knock some air out of your lungs. No. I'm assuming your CMD is more than 20.
Yep.
Okay.
CMD 34.
Okay. There's
32
a
with the
rumbling and rushing and kind of sound as a massive wall of water and mud and ick is flowing in this direction. It is D4, please.
One.
It is 1 round away. About 200, 300 feet away and rushing in this direction. Gomado is making a mad dash.
We're not making it across in 1 round. It's that simple.
Oh, we gotta
The
go.
math is not in our favor.
We gotta go hang on these shit trees over here. Okay.
All right, Keg,
Uh,
you're grabbed and you're pulled under the surface.
delays until after Cole.
Cole,
Which one's grabbing him?
it's the one closest to you.
Okay.
The one who's barely constituted.
So it's 13.8. Alright, Cole will glance back at the rushing water. He will up through the muck. That's 1 move for him. He moves at 40. He will smack at the mudman. Oh my god. He would have hit, I think.
Yeah, the AC is pretty bad.
Yep. So secondary attack. This is with the power attack penalty. Shit. 21 minus 5 minus 3. AC 30.
Hits, destroys the thing,
Okay.
and ends the pin condition.
Oh, thanks. You do care. Sorry. He's kind of amusing. And then
You should have still action. You should still have action.
he moved, he critical,
attacked twice.
missed, and then attacked again.
Rolled a 1.
All right.
Then it's Keg because he delayed. Keg is gonna. Oh, it's a difficult fucking terrain. Goddamn AOs.
Oh, you've had 48 AOs so far. Nothing bad has happened.
What can you do with grit?
I don't think there's any stepping away. You can reload without taking attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. You can purposely miss as a standard action to make a creature flat-footed. That's pretty cool.
That's the
Shoot their feet. Shoot their feet.
And you can do targeted shots, but these things are pretty non-critable. So, all right, fine. Oh, that would have applied when they threw their muck. Okay. Yep. I guess he's just gonna fire first at the Mudlord to the south. He will take the AOs because he's a boss.
Okay, they're just gonna smack you around.
You can split rapid shots against other targets.
You,
Okay, so
you,
first shot
yeah,
hits.
I think you have to pick it when you start. But
Yeah.
Okay, the first shot. Yeah, that hits. I'll do the first 2 AOs. They're would beat the crap out of everybody else. That's fine.
15 damage.
Okay, 15. Discorporates this one.
Okay. Then
Okay.
3.
On the second rapid shot, a miss. And then there's 2 more. Because it's going to take all of it. I think he's taken 53 AOs so far. If my math is right.
Okay, so the second rapid shot hits. The next one, touch AC 14, 15, something like that. And
Yep.
the last one hits.
Yep.
So 3d10 plus 28, 32, 42. 61 damage.
Okay.
I think there's a lot of water coming.
This thing's going to, again, try to grab Keg.
Hey, I don't want to go back there.
Are you going to take your AO or are you going to take a reflex save?
I mean, it's one Mort or Cole hit away from death. It's not one gunshot away, so he'll take his reflex save.
Good.
Fucking water coming. 25.
Okay, you're good. All right. Gobado moves and then dives into the mud.
Mort's turn.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry. I went
Why
out
did
of
you
order.
move away from me? Can I still reach you? Can I
Who?
still reach you? Cool.
Sorry, that reflex save is for if that thing survives around. I skipped Mort completely.
All right.
Like
So
a-
Mort is going to
He's still reaches you.
he's going to shift his club into his vestigial arm, grab the keg and Cole, and attempt to fly up.
Okay. Come on, you can do it, buddy.
This could go very badly.
So you've got Keg and Cole. They accepted your.
Try again. 38 this time. So we get 15 feet up,
Yeah, half speed.
half speed, half speed. And we'll try again. Let's 33, so we're 30 feet up.
Hey, we're flying.
It's very hard.
Oh, you have bird wings.
Yeah.
All right, so you've flown yourselves up as a torrent of mud, ichor, and detritus washes through this valley. The remnants of the bodies are just blown down and through. I'm upset. This raging mudlord is actually just completely obliterated by this wall of mud, muck, and detritus. Roberto went dove underneath before the wall of water and muck came. And
It's a good thing you got wings.
the height of a mudslide. In this case, it's D6 by. Okay, it is nicking your toes, but isn't high enough to actually push you along. As this big surge of fluids and detritus just whips through this entire pathway.
That's not water.
Yeah, there might be other stuff mixed in.
This continues for a couple of rounds.
Try to make my way over.
Okay, it's very difficult to maintain your elevation, but you're able to sort of get yourself across the other side through your grit and your will And this is the worst flying you've ever had to do.
Okay.
It is so hard. So hard.
So we fly over this way?
Yep.
Nice. Think we lost our little friend.
Oh well. Most insincere. Oh well. That being said, I don't know where we're going. Just this way. Well, he was up. He didn't see it. No one saw a temple.
Find some hard ground.
Yeah, good luck around here. But yes, we will attempt to find her.
Okay. Give me a survival roll. You can help each other out.
Okay, Cole's got a plus 20.
All right, I'll aid you.
Oh, Keg's got.
Oh,
Wait. Does Cole and Keg both have? Oh, Keg's at a plus 20. Cole has the plus 15. So, aiding Keg, 27, 29 with Mort's aid.
Okay. Anything that you leave on the surface gets consumed over time.
Yeah, we just need a place to sit down for a
You
second.
find places that are firm enough for you to stand and not get washed away. You have to go in about 50, 100 feet to find the set.
We want to find a place so that Mort doesn't have to struggle for altitude. Like there's a hill, right, that we want to go up?
Yep.
Okay, so we're going to find something at the same elevation that Mort's flying at
Okay.
to just sit down on the ground.
Okay. You make your way there. You get there.
I got something. It's not going to help very much, but you saved our lives back there.
Yeah.
how many minutes of flying is that?
That consumed 4 minutes of flight.
There are 3 of these little itty bitty bushes.
I'll take them.
I'm a little bit hurt, but Mort sure looks mortally injured.
That's
Why? I think it is. You can give him mine.
Well, they're all mine, but I was going to give 1 each. But here, chew these down. I don't actually chew them, but
You get 3 Light Wound potions cast for level 1, bud. I didn't bring healers.
well. To be fair, didn't know we were walking through Shitopia.
Nice roll.
42. Yeah,
That's a
I'll
good
take it.
one.
Ugh. Those things were bad.
Give me a perception check for the party.
Sure. That perception.
20 for Mort.
Okay, Keg, 22. No, so Cole, I'm flipping between the 2 character sheets. So. And Keg is going to be something high wisdom.
What you can do it.
It's like it just projected that. 32 for Keg.
Okay. An eye stalk has appeared from the mud behind Mort.
Oh, looks like your little buddy is back.
Won't find us.
Nope. Hey there, little guy. He's like a little Paul.
Friend.
Hey.
Do you need a hug? Hug, my friend. And then he steps 5 feet back and is trying to reach out with his long tentacly arm.
He's just swinging his glove at me.
Hey, little guy. Do you know where we could go to heal Mort's wounds? He's badly chewed up.
Truci Toto Mistress.
Choo-chee. Choo-choo.
Mistress.
Yes.
Ah,
I think
Chaka.
Chaka.
Chaka is the mistress of Chuti Tutu.
Yes.
Bring us to her.
Yeah. Like
Or-
now.
Mort's got a lot of wounds.
Running out of patience.
Yeah. And he carries a big stick.
Oh, be friends with Chaka?
Is she
Like
here?
friends with Kobado?
Yeah.
Yeah, like friends with. Go. Right out.
Okay. Wait here. Do not fall in mud.
Yeah.
No kidding, little guy.
Friend.
Yeah, friends, hurry. Get
Get
going.
Hey, Kobado moves through the terrain in an angle with which be like Earth glide kind of equivalent. Like he's not actually constrained by the geometry of the space.
I hesitate to conjecture upon the nature of this creature.
Oh, he seems very at home here.
Yep. Oh, shit. Oh.
Yeah. You can say that again.
Where are you from?
Yeah.
Guessing not here.
Overlook.
Nah, never been.
I'm from a small village of turtles.
Yeah, I've never seen anything.
We live in the Venkeshi territories. We're kind of rare, I guess.
Oh, hey, yeah, we're fighting a war in the Venkeshi territory. Maybe I destroyed your village.
Oh. You're fighting turtles?
I don't know, whoever they point at.
I don't think so.
Mostly goblins, from what I see.
Yeah, we got lots of goblins there. My village is very small. They don't like guns. That's why I had to leave.
You left to get guns.
Yeah. It's the ultimate firearm technology. Imperial rifle. This is my rifle. I had a position in my family's business and even arranged marriage, but that means I'd have to give up my gun.
You gave up your wife for a weapon.
Well, I never married her.
Good choice.
I went into the
Gun will never be.
I went into the Imperium lands. He pulls out like a wallet and got my residency, and here are my gun licenses.
No, you don't need those.
Sure you do.
No, you don't. That's just what the humans tell you.
See, it's a special class. Allows me to use an Imperial rifle, only given to those who follow the five-faced god.
I can use an Imperial rifle.
Well, you can't buy one. Can't carry one.
Sure, I can.
Well,
Give me that. He tries to snake
Hey!
it.
This is my rifle.
I'm carrying a rifle.
Give it back.
He tries to shoot. I don't know if he figures it out. It's not working.
You pull
Safety's on.
you pull the hammer back and you like flick it.
It's broken, sorry.
Here, play with this.
Is it a grenade?
It's a grenade.
Alright, hey, fine.
It's a pellet grenade. He gives you a pellet grenade.
So is this
He also has a backup rifle, but it's all. It's not magic.
Don't break my gun.
Yep.
Okay.
That was like 40 bullets he fired, maybe. Yeah, no, it wasn't 10 rounds. It was like 5.
It was
rounds.
5 rounds. It was 54 friggin' AOs.
Yeah, you got a pellet grenade.
Hey, 5.
Well, you kind of strike it here, and then you throw it after counting 3. Not 2, not 4, 3.
Okay. I'll say that.
Do you want one, Cole?
No. That stuff's wrong.
You sit next to it, set it off, you get a new scar.
It ain't. That's not what I'm collecting.
Alright. You say so. Nice bite marks, by the way.
Yeah, this one's from a big cat.
Yeah, I got one of those today.
This one time I fell asleep. See all these little tiny ones on my arm.
Yeah.
Well, I woke up and these little ants are all over me. The big ones like cherries. Just drinking blood and pinching me awake.
Yeah.
Fire ants.
But sounds bad.
Giant bat bit off the tip of my ear here.
One time I fell asleep and I woke up and my uncle was kicking me.
He seems disinterested.
It really hurt. It almost broke my ribs.
Yeah.
You turned big and was kicking you.
Yeah, it's too bad I didn't get one of those turtle marks.
Friends. I bring.
Where's Jack? Oh, hello there.
Before you is a wiry female with tiny horns and large razor-sharp talons that come from her fingers. She is lithe yet strong and has a very commanding presence.
Oh, she's got some big claws.
Maybe she could scratch. Hey, you look almost like a person.
Most of us, well, some of us are people here.
Do you say so?
I understand that you are the new suitor.
So what?
That's how it is. They saw Mort. They said, "Oh, we gotta have." Okay. Starts fixing his hair. Who's the lucky lady?
I understand that you are requesting aid with your test.
What test?
Yeah.
Your test.
What test?
She doesn't seem to be acknowledging Cole or Keg.
Hey.
So rude. What test?
My dearest, it's determining why you smell the way you do.
Well, I have been told it's my lack of hygiene.
That lack of hygiene does make you of particular interest, but no, you've touched something old recently. It lingers on you.
He's looking at Gobido. Was that you?
Gobido puts his tentacles out in a shrug, and then kind of is like,
No. Go bad. Go bad, go.
Oh. Sort of scooting around.
Yeah, well, see, the problem is, he's kind of on a bad day here. I'm not dressed for the occasion.
You're not dressed for the occasion.
Yeah, well, this test is me supposed to be fighting giant shit monsters. Kick it like I heads up, that's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Then whom will you sacrifice in trade?
Who?
Hey, Fred. What do you mean?
Well, you have been provided assistance for your test. You wish different assistance. Whom will you sacrifice for assistance?
Well, how much longer is this stupid test? I just want to go home.
You will be here until you complete it or you are deemed unworthy.
Yeah.
So if I'm deemed unworthy, can I go home?
If you are deemed unworthy, she kind of glances towards for the first time, at Cole or Keg.
I'd like to go
Then
home
you
too.
are home.
What the fuck with that? All right, lady. Negotiation's over. And he walks over very aggressively.
Oh, you're very.
He's gonna try to grab her.
Okay. I'm going.
You people like hugs so much. Come here. Got 26 on a grapple check. I'm guessing probably not.
Not grabbing a lot.
There's no Amadeus. She does get an AOO. What?
She flinches a little bit, but she does not take the AOO.
Okay.
Stubborn. Right, we'll try this one more time. If you would like assistance in your test, then choose whom you will sacrifice for the assistance.
Well, I would rather have.
She leans in. They're not real.
What do you mean they're not real?
Who's not real?
Are they shit things?
Well, they're fragments of sacrificed souls given formed through clay. She says clay, but she doesn't really mean clay.
Hey, that's not very nice.
You really are.
Huh?
That being said. Charisma 7. What do you want from?
I'm no sacrifice.
No. That means you're probably not real either.
You're free to think of it how you would.
Let's test it out.
You beating
Let's see if it's carrying potions.
Oh
I think Cole and Keg are helping out Mort. They think they're real.
I don't know if AC 35 or initiative, I guess.
no!
He's not subtle.
You're
Let's
not
face it.
subtle. Okay, so we'll start with initiative. We can hang on with the AC.
I don't think Mort's bluffing at the start of this fight. Mort got a 12.
12.3.
12.3, yes.
25
Holy crap.
for Kaka.
25 point.
25.9.
Okay.
Gobodo is going to go at the end. Who's going? Oh no! He's covering his eye stalks with his tentacles. Oh no!
Not quite real Cole gets a 7.6. They may or may not attack the other not real creature. I will ask Adam on their turn. Because I don't know what's fucking going on. I just made two typical characters. I'm as confused as you are, Mark. Don't know what's going on.
I was stuck in the toilet and had two poo buddies.
You go, Mort.
And 19.8. Okay.
All right. 1 second. All right. She is going to, as a free action, emit her aura of affliction. Mort needs to make a fortitude save versus disease.
Versus, okay, the disease.
Cole and Keg are immune.
I got a 19.
Okay. You are racked with a chilling cold. And basically the shakes. And take 3 strength damage.
Oh, I didn't even get that. All right.
You can take a note of devil chills. And add that to the list of other things that you've attracted while you're in this place.
Horrible little disease realm.
Okay, and then she's going to point a finger at you.
Oh, that was a free action.
Yeah.
Yay.
And it's going to he's going to defensively shoot a ray. I don't know if you have combat reflexes.
I do.
Okay, so she is firing a ray in melee. I mean, she probably
AC 27.
you don't hit anything. Touch AC. Would be 20. Is it plus 25?
That
Plus
hits.
23? So 30.
Don't roll one.
36. All right. And she is whapping you with a ray of exhaustion.
Oh, okay. So is there a save on that, or I'm thinking wait?
I believe ray of exhaustion has a partial save. So you can save versus not being only fatigued.
All right.
Fort for Mort. Fort for Mort. Hey. You mean lady.
28 on the save.
Okay. You are fatigued. I think she's okay with this. There it is. She might step back because you are kind of swinging a really big club.
Yeah, I can still. Oh no, he took off for a little bit.
Are you ready to see reason? Or do you need more lessons?
My turn.
Keg is content to sit there. Mort.
Mort's gonna try to club her into oblivion.
Okay. Okay.
Fatigue is another -2 strength, correct?
Oh, yes.
She's very rude.
Oh, no, she's pretty awesome.
Ah, you kidding me? Natural 1. 29.
That's a critical miss. itself. Oh, okay, that was a fun character fight roll.
Melee.
Your weapon flies 2d6 squares in a random direction.
So her AC is some sort of saving throw to keep that from happening.
Okay. We'll make a reflex save, I suppose. Her AC is in the 30s.
Yep.
Roll 2d6.
10.
Oh no! This place sucks things into the mud. Oh. Dude, you gotta find a little bit of this guy if he's not really alive, so we could resurrect him. Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Hang on, was that his first attack? It was.
Okay, you've got one action left.
Alright, he's going to throw a grenade at her.
Grenades have radiuses.
Yeah, he's not really familiar with grenades.
So the pellet grenade.
There you go. Try to see what else he's got. I don't think he's got any more weapons, maybe a dagger. Oh yeah, he's got a bad one. Okay, so basically mine's 5 straight. 7. Draw his masterwork, cold iron sap.
Cold iron, you say?
Cold iron, I say. He was knocking out Fate. Kidnapping. 20 plus 18 plus 1 because it's masterwork. Minus 5 because secondary attack. And 17 misses. You are nimble. I will give you that.
You are very spirited. Gobido's like, oh no! Gobido is going to run towards the direction of the mud that is engulfing the Tetsubo.
Yeah, go get that. So you were saying?
I got a hard right?
You were saying.
You are being tested.
I guess no one cares about fart here. That's gonna be okay for it. All right. Continue. I'm listening.
My husband wishes to understand whether you are.
Oh, big spender. Must have took you on this fancy holiday.
Better than the alternative.
All right, Krapacon. What's your name? What's your husband's name?
Chauchuchi Hutu.
It's not good for me. So, why don't you just tell Chachi what you want? Tell me what Chachi wants. And we get on with it, okay?
Hey, cool. He's not very good with names.
Well, not that one. Come on.
Now, you need to prove yourself, or simply be strict for that with which you have of your soul.
I don't know even what that means. What's he want? Come on. What is the goal of the test? Come on. Get to a mountaintop, defeat a monster.
Defeat a monster.
Oh, please tell me. Please tell me it's
Gobido's like one time stuck for door.
Grappa wants me to kill you. You're my test.
No. There is a win a challenge before his throne. Show him that you are worthy.
Did we do this challenge?
He doesn't acknowledge like the
Yep.
Well, I don't know. But if we're not real, that means we fail. 'Cause we're stuck here.
Well, maybe you guys don't remember.
there is a dragon soul, which I think would be a very fine test for you.
Like I said, not really dressed for the occasion.
And you can sacrifice aid for aid.
Nah. These guys are pretty solid. Tries to bluff her. You should take another swing at her.
Well, if we're not real, then what does it matter?
That's stupid. He does try to take it. Yeah, his bluff was 5.
She's pretty convinced that she's got you relatively subdued.
Oh, I feel real.
Alright, well, he does take a swing at her. No power attack, because she's very quick. And it only hits a 26, because I can't roll for shit.
Okay, it doesn't hit her.
Cole's like tugging Mort on his. I could cast a few spells on me before I go away if I'm not real.
Yeah, you know what? Everything you hit, everything in here is not real. I might not even be real. He's probably not real.
No, I think she is. Here,
I haven't been able to hit her.
go fight the dragon with this.
What is that?
It's his +1 impact maul.
Oh, don't worry, Gobido's coming back with mine. You can come help fight the dragon.
Okay. The maul disappears. You have a +2 impacting Tetsubo being brought.
Okay. What's going on here?
Yeah, first real.
Hey, cool. You were the cool one. No.
Okay.
Don't leave me with them.
Okay. The Cha Khan
I appreciate you, Keg, I swear.
Yeah, don't worry.
reaches into Cole's chest, rips out this glowing ember. He fades into mud, falls to the ground, and she is putting the long clawed hand through your chest.
Yeah, I don't
Oh, it certainly feels real. It doesn't feel good, but you get the benefit of a heal spell.
Oh, okay.
You still feel cold, but the strength damage is currently gone. You're no longer fatigued. What did Cole have for armor?
Sorry, that's do. Cole had +2 lamellar armor, which is a light armor, gives him a +6 AC.
Okay. You
+3 max dex bonus. So I think it's perfect for.
Okay, you have +2 lamellar armor that is forming upon your body.
I will pasted at the bottom of your sheet, Mark.
All right. All right.
Okay.
Can you get a coal power
I think you can.
with a?
Trying to figure out what.
I'm gonna spend a DM point if you give him that.
You swear I'm a damn pro. What kind of cold power we're thinking about? I was over here looking for like, does he know about animals? Does he like being bitten?
Mort's a mutagen fighter, right?
No, he is the sections.
But he has mutagens.
He has mutagens, yes.
Mhm.
What if we gave Mort the DR of a Blood Rager when he's got his mutagen running?
Mutagen makes you angry, and your skin very tough. You don't have natural DR, right?
No.
Okay, cool. And yeah, and it will scale with your level
So as per
blood
Blood
Rager.
Rager. Cool.
We'll call it like a mutagen kicker or something like that.
Yeah,
I've got an idea for keg as well.
Yes.
we will be awaiting your performance and hoping for your success.
Where the fuck is it?
Your friend knows the way.
It's sad, defeated.
A couple of tentacles are sliding around from behind your leg.
Okay, he gets stomped into the dirt this time.
You stomp him into the dirt. He it's cartoonish in how he slides into the ground when you step on him.
Okay. If he somehow ends up like a follower, he's just gonna be he has to have no offense, but is like completely invulnerable because Mort is gonna use him as his personal like stress ball, squeeze 20 with smash boy.
Oh, Cole went away.
Yes.
But you're wearing Cole's stuff now.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Shaka basically steps behind a tree and has disappeared.
Hey, the lady went away.
That's a shame. She's fucking charming.
She is really nice, except for when she's not nice, which is most of the time.
Do you have any healing for me? Guess not.
You got a scratch.
I'm still feeling a little woozy from that bubble.
There's Mort's thinking I can make some pretty good armor with your shell.
So, guns are good against dragons, I think.
Yeah, it's a great way to hunt them.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go find us a dragon.
I don't know if I ever hunted a dragon. All sorts of questions are swirling around in my head now.
I remember shooting kobolds.
I shot kobolds.
You remember being contracted on dragon? Something to do with the dragon.
I think I fought dragon.
Red one, black one. Not sure.
Oh,
Wasn't blue. It couldn't be. Blue's right out. There's no deserts around here. All right. Gobido is cheerfully leading you along the way to the temple.
Yes, the food place is great. Please continue.
Keg will follow Mort. Actually, Keg will stand in front of Mort, seeing how Mort got his ass kicked.
He's feeling better now.
We are friends. I have a friend.
Keep telling yourself.
Friend. Make a friend.
You've got 2 friends, Scooby-Doo.
Of course.
Very good at counting, aren't
I have 2 friends.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to make a friend.
you? Okay.
Oh, what a curious thing to say.
Bring us to the temple and on the meat chicken poo-poo.
All right.
Hey, you got a bunch of people waiting for us over there.
That's
Right. As you enter this clearing, there is this moat. It is slightly fresher, but still coated in mud in this region. Slightly more vibrant. This, assuming you interact with others outside, would be like the location of the throngs of people, but when this was burdened full of life.
Mhm.
There's this large ziggurat. Before it are these massive warriors made of mud that align the front. They look extremely formidable and quite sturdy. And atop you can see Chaka and a small angry man.
What the fuck?
I'd like to make a sacrifice now. Of course, he's fucking scared.
Took you a sweet time, didn't you?
Your uncle?
His echoing voice.
Yeah.
Grammy's up there with the weird lady with the claws.
This is your fault. You and your cursed crap.
So, how did you come across something special? His voice just permeates this place.
I think that guy's in charge. Is that guy in charge, Scooby-Doo?
Well,
He's wearing a mask.
if this is your world, I took a great big steaming shit in it.
Mm-hmm.
All over it.
You have potential.
I've been.
What was that name that you were giving yourself?
Which one? The Eximus Spriggan Southwall. I was going by that for a while. It's the strongest gnome in Southwall. I was going by that for a while. The Dirty Bird Man. I'm fond of that one. Also, there's the Poop Master. Just came up with that one recently. I think you know why.
Do you truly think you are the Dirty Bird Man?
Oh, I know what the Dirty Bird.
Then the fates have brought us together to witness the valor, the vigor of the Dirty Bird Man.
What do you want?
The soldiers at the bottom are like miming chuckles, but they don't either. They're obviously constructs or elemental in nature.
You want to see my beard? Like you want a sexy dance or what? We want to.
I want to see that you have power and endurance.
What do you got? I heard you got like a lizard or something here.
Hmm.
You're My mistress.
Who spoiled the surprise? Did you spoil the surprise?
She spoiled the surprise.
Ah,
She did.
before we begin, do you even know what you touched? Or are you simply flailing about like all the others, just existing?
I'll be honest. I'm an exister. I go about my day. I do some flailing.
If you pass the test, I'll waste the breath to inform you of your opportunity.
If I pass the test, I will save you your breath. 'Cause
The fight of the dirty birdman. Go! There's a bit of a rumble, and you get the sense that danger is approaching.
Okay.
Might want to get ready.
Yeah, I got number some burgers from Unity.
Yeah. Do what you can.
What do I got?
All hail the five-face squad.
Yep. He will down a bark skin. How many rounds do we have for?
Roll a d4. I like me some d4.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, so there is a something coming in the distance, and then something that is rising from around you. So there's one buff gets off, and then
Then stuff happens.
then stuff starts happening.
Alright, so he gets a bark skin up. I win by forfeit. It's kind of it's just very embarrassing. He said he'd be here.
You said he'd be here. I'm sorry, I don't know what to do.
usually very reliable.
This never happens.
Is this thing flying or swimming?
It is swimming at a very high rate.
Ooh.
They don't like flying here. Dirty Doctor is jealous. Only the dirty birdman can fly here. The dirtiest bird.
Okay.
Move up and and I need. All right. Initiatives.
Is Keg fighting?
Yep. Keg is fighting.
Mort rolled 5.
Roll the
Total.
the dragon rolled a 6.
5.3.
5.3.
And a 6.4.
This is, what is it called?
Call it just dragon. And then the mud monsters have 21.5.
Alright, and then Kegs rolled a 19. 27.8.
And then everything else is just going to go. Okay, and I'll just. Okay, Keg, there's
So
things.
I spent 1 DM point on the powers from Cole to Mort.
Yep.
I'm going to spend a second DM point. Both of them. For this important battle, the annoying little guy that that Mort has allowed to go around should give a bard song with his clapping.
Okay.
Maybe it's just this important fight you're saving onto it, but he should do a bard song.
Okay. You are 11th level.
Yes.
Okay. Friends. Friends. All right. He is inspiring your greatness.
Okay.
It's granting you 2 bonus hit dice, temporary hit points, +2 competence bonus on attack rolls, +1 competence bonus on fort saves. That is a continuous thing, and then additionally a +2 bard song happening in the back.
Nice.
We'll just have him sitting back here, just doing his thing.
Yeah, the creature in this place can't attack him.
Oh, they can't? Okay.
Use his train.
Oh dear. Bard.
All right.
All right. Okay. It's not above you. It is in the distance.
Okay.
Like it will be here like a round or 2 later.
Keg's just going to ready an action to fire at it when it comes within 80 feet.
Okay.
Wait. He's going to do something else.
Okay.
He is going to spend his first action. Did I take that? No, I didn't. I thought about it. That aiming feat. No. Never mind. Just ready to action. He can ready a rapid shot, right?
Yep.
Okay. Ready a rapid shot.
Right back.
Bang, bang.
Okay. There's a riding upon the muddy waters. Let me see. These are. I'm being confused with my sense category. Sorry, everyone.
Oh, it's not that thing. Swamp serpent. Oh.
Sorry, I had the size categories all off. Silly.
Are these actually just that distance away?
Those 2 are that distance away. You can change up your action.
I think it's ready action for the first
Thing,
creature that's
yeah.
in 80 feet.
Okay.
Which is now. No.
This thing is rushing in. The other one is rushing in, but it doesn't get far enough. Too far away. You can shoot it before it gets within like the AOO.
Okay, so he'll wait until it's 30 feet away to get a point blank shot, and then 2 times 1d20 plus 16, 17 point blank shot. Is it a +2 burn song?
It's a +2 bard song, yep.
22 touch, 25 touch.
Okay. Yeah, they're definitely touched.
They have any DR?
Yes. DR 10.
14, 16, 16 minus DR 10.
Yep.
Ooh. Ooh. Let's just see if I have clustered shots. Nope, 10th level. Limited feats. Right. Boom, boom. 29 damage. PR.
Nice. Going bits off. Oh, that's just going for it. The dragon. Fourth lackadaisical. It basically spends its movement going about 600 feet in the water. That's in forth.
Moving through the water.
Do I get an AOO approach that close?
Certainly do. You might want to have one.
Yeah, these things look tougher than the little ones.
This -2. Is my mutagen still running?
Yes.
Go, Mort, go.
Oh, and birds.
And inspired greatness.
They're both confidence points.
So it's just a bunch of hit points. Okay.
Well, and the 14.
Yeah.
AC 30.
AC 30 hits.
Remember, it's an impact Tetsubo.
Yeah.
DR10.
And 38 damage.
Okay. Yeah, bash into it. The egg.
Okay. How far is the dragon away?
The dragon is now, as per the map,
40.
spent the round approaching.
Too far.
Okay.
Is this thing threatening Keg?
It has a reach of 15 feet.
It is. Well. Keg's not real. It can't step its difficult terrain. So I can move into
Your
current ammo.
AC is phenomenal.
Yeah, yeah. This thing's touch AC looks like it's poop, isn't it?
It does.
Fight defensively,
Fight
maybe?
defensively.
I'm gonna fight defensively.
Put your head in the turtle shell a little bit.
Give me a second.
How fast does a giant club of shit move?
So he turtles a little bit. He gets a +2 AC bonus when fighting defensively or total defense. He does have at least 3 ranks in acrobatics. So that would be a +5 with a -4 to attack.
Okay.
Okay.
And you don't have those other feats over it. You just have it.
Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, and then he's gonna fire
Okay. Touch AC 14.
a bunch of times.
It does not have combat reflexes.
Okay.
It's going to try to pound you into the mud.
Let me check the bonus on the last one. 6, 7 with point blank shot. Bard Song would be 9, 14, and then -4, so I miss on the last one.
Okay. All right. The big monster is going to try and mash you into the mud. AC 26, 22.
No. 24.
Don't like the way this fight.
Hey, big guy. Come get me.
Not quite the best taunting voice, but he's pretty fun. He's pretty likable.
Leave Mort alone.
Why'd you pick on somebody who's not real like you?
57 damage from the gun.
Okay, you blast big hunks off of this thing.
You keep on wiggling there, Gobado.
That would be Keg, Mud Monsters. Mort?
Yep.
Did we miss you go?
Yes.
You go whack now.
Yeah.
I'm guessing I'll have to hit this thing more than once.
Yes. But there's a chance the damage that Keg did would go on to the other one.
AC 22.
That misses.
And AC 19.
I not a good roll.
Get him. Get him.
42 damage.
That's after
Oh, sorry, that's not after DR. 30.
32. Okay. Okay. This thing is going to bash Mort into the mud. Okay.
No.
Doing a full round attack with its 2 slams.
Hit me.
Don't worry, there's one coming for you. AC 27 and AC 42.
Both hit.
Okay, I need 2 fortitude saves.
Even with your new armor and your mutagen running?
You give me +6 armor. I had an AC of 20. I took a bark skin for an extra +1.
Hey, dude. I try. Had I known, it would be like, and heavily armored guy sinks in the mud. He hands you his armor. Here you go, bud.
+1 do fortitude saves.
You get a +1 to fortitude saves.
You know, Kegway is a +2 Mithro Kiko, which is a.
Yeah, it's not gonna help.
Dex armor.
So +19.
I figure Venkeshi territories with all the hobgoblins and Eastern armor might be good.
Yeah.
All right, and a fortitude save. 2 fortitude saves.
2 fortitude saves.
Fortitude saves. Except when you roll 1.
Okay, so you are entangled by the second hit.
Okay.
As the mud is clinging to you and sort of dragging you in and sort of slowing you down. You don't want to fail again.
Can I go a timeout?
It's not fair. Hey.
And the damage for you don't have
DR1.
DR2?
1. For Blood Ragers, it doesn't come this quick.
I'm down, Rob?
I'm also only 9th level.
Oh.
That's why. 10th level, I would have got.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah, that's right. With all your. Okay, that's why.
Okay, I got it. I would take it off for 40, 10. No, not those ones. This one.
Little mutagen kickers are neat. Neat idea. I use a special component with this mutagen to make it do an additional thing.
36 damage from the 2 punches.
I did this all day.
I could do this all day. All right, this one is sliding right up to Keg, and it's going to pop him on the head.
That's it. Hit me.
Do you have anything that prevents flanking? We'll do that. Oop.
No.
Well, it's going to get you. AC 28.
No.
Okay. All right. The dragon.
Stay back. Stupid beast. Stay back.
Yeah, fuck off.
I'll hit you in the head
I'll
and
make words out of you.
make you go mad.
Gunslingers have called shot to the head.
Oh. That was unfortunate for them.
Come here.
Come here. All right.
So we skipped Mort, and then it was the mud monsters, and then Drek.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. How long does this take to cast? It takes standard action.
That's really gross. Is that inside?
Give me 1 second. Just checking the. Okay, need.
I hope it doesn't have fear aura.
Well, Goboda's giving us a pretty good bonus right now.
Okay, this thing is moving around, sliding around through the mud.
Oh, that thing is gross.
It's going to blast acid at you two.
No.
Actually,
no.
it comes here and it just throws acid right through these things.
Okay.
It doesn't affect the mud monsters, and Gobodo appears to be unaffected.
It's a reflex save.
Reflex save. DC 43 damage. DC 22.
Okay, failed.
Not failed.
Okay. Let's confirm. Yep, the acid goes right through the whole shebang. And it will be 4 rounds before it can make acid again. Good.
Maybe.
Okay, Mort. Now, the mud on you can be broken off.
It's just an entangled condition, right?
It's an entangled condition.
Yep.
Although, if he gets too much mud on him, he'll be paralyzed.
I am going to take a swing at this thing. Does it look like it's bloodied?
Yeah, it's most definitely bloody.
All right, I'm going to take a swing at this thing.
Yeah, you clock it.
Hit it.
Gobodo, do you have command over mud? Can you help Mort get mud? off of
37
him?
damage after DR. Please be dead.
All right, Museum. 37 is 80, 93.
Maybe if you help Mort, Mort will win. Like where we lost.
Stay with my friend?
Yes. With a DM point, Mort might have a cohort.
But no followers.
Okay.
That might grow into a mighty Odiak that Mort can ride.
All right, it is still stubbornly existing. Another blow like that would fell it.
All right, he's going to put it down because 20,
Yes.
33.
Okay.
40 damage after
You fell it.
And how many actions is it to knock off the mud?
It's actually attacks.
Oh, so he'll attack the mud, I guess?
Okay.
You have to roll or just do damage?
It's like attacking an object, so he's just doing damage. It's hardness 10, 15 hit points.
There's a chance I hurt myself.
Normally, hitting objects, you have to like.
All right. I just
I
want to make
figured-
sure that it's like, oh, you can take 10 damage and you take a rest.
It's good to be cautious.
All right, 51 damage.
Holy crap.
Okay, yeah, you tap the mud off.
All right, that's my 3 actions.
Okay, which is good because if you fail to de-entangle again, you become paralyzed, which is less good. All right, that's Mort. Keg. There's a thing in your face.
That's fine.
Punch you.
At 7th level, full round action, Gunslinger can make a single firearm attack to choose a part of the body that he wants to hit the target. He's going to hit the dragon in the head. I'm going to not deadly aim. And this thing's having a hard time hitting me, so I'm not going to be defensive this round. If I hit him, damage is normal, and he's also confused for 1 round. No save.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Okay, you asked for it.
Right, so then he gets an AOO.
Okay, the AOO. The flank is gone.
Oh,
AC 36.
misses by 2.
The flank. The flank. Okay.
Five is gone. Guide my bullet right between the eyes.
There's a slight narrowing of Granimir's eyes at the top of the thing with the names like that in front of me.
He doesn't know any better, but it might be the reason why this guy is still around. His soul is resilient. Okay, let's roll a d.
The touch AC of the bigger dragon is not super good.
And he's within first range commit. And that was Birdsong. I think that's it. AC 28 touch.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 1d10 plus 7 plus Bard Song of 2. 16 magic damage.
Oh, that gets through the things.
And he's confused for 1 round.
Wonder if it's just going to sit there barking like an animal for a while.
And let me check to see if that was a grit. I think that was a grit.
One would hope. The touch attack confusion.
He's got 12 grit per day, so
Okay.
D cost 1 grit. Okay.
Alright. The mod monster. It's going to roll a d2. With 1 is Mort, 2 is Keg. It's attacking Keg. AC 40 and AC 27.
The AC 40 hits, 27 is a miss.
Yeah, I need a fortitude save.
Let's see if I'm big. Doing the thing. Ooh. At 20.
Okay, you're not entangled. Alright, and it's damage.
Like water off a turtle's back.
23 damage.
Oh.
Whew. 3 is 51, 20 is 71 damage with 1 con damage. So he's basically 81 down. Keg does have 121 hit points. 120 hit points.
Oh, it's getting close with
Yep.
Keg. Oh.
I'm not feeling too good.
I don't feel so good. Alright, could you roll a d4 for confusion?
It's just D4?
Well, it's a percentile with quarterly.
Okay. 4?
Attacks nearest creature.
Damn it. That
It's gonna be Mort.
Okay.
Oh,
But it's going to move and attack.
The move and attack. Yeah, it's not gonna drown you all in poo water. It's gonna move up. And it's going to vital bite. Okay. But it is acting somewhat stupid in its confused state. It is using like its dragon. Or maybe it's not real enough to get dragon actions. Not sure which. Alright, AC 29. Okay, it's got improved. So -1. 33 damage. Damage rolled less than awesome on the dice. All right. Mort.
Mort wants to get rid of the stupid mud monster. To give Keg a
Mort is tanking for the. You can't tell me what's not real.
41 31
Both hits.
and 29.
All hits.
Alright.
DR 10.
He's so happy.
99 damage.
99 damage.
Yeah.
Significant amount of damage on him. He's not bloodied.
Why are you so big?
His AC is really bad.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright. Up. Yes, fight. Show me.
The really crappy impression of him.
Okay. The howling about a dirty bird head. Keg.
Okay, so Kek's going to take a full round action to do a cold shot with a grip point to the dragon's head to make it confused for the round.
Okay.
Yes.
The old confusion ends.
Yep.
Nothing attacked it. Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Mud Monster's gonna try to punch you.
Sure. AC 38.
AC 37. Just checking the dragon's reach. Can't quite reach Keg.
And then the dragon's touch AC is what?
The dragon's touch AC 17.
Hey, you know what? I'm actually going to do the vitals, the deadly aim, sorry. Because with point blank shot and the Bard song, they kind of don't roll 1. So for a little bit of extra damage, AC 30 touch. Bard song.
Shots to the dome.
So 26 damage to the dome, and it's confused again.
Which is a new confused. Alright.
Yep. Give some time to handle this.
Stupid mud monster.
No, it won't work. That was one great.
Okay. The Mud Monster is going to roll a D2 again between Keg and Mort. It is not super intelligent, and nobody's actually telling it how to fight right now. 1 is Mort, 2 is Keg. This time it's going to be punching Mort.
That's not good.
AC 33, AC 38.
Those hits.
Okay, I need 2 fort saves.
Oh, if we time the confusions right, we could just confuse lock this thing.
Because the confusion ends, and then the new confusion starts, and he doesn't know who hit it.
Yeah.
25 and 30.
Okay, you don't get actually stuck in mud.
This is why we make it spend grit.
44 damage.
Yeah. But this is how the Imperium won, boys. This is how the Imperium hunted dragons.
Headshots.
Yep. Hit him in the head!
Plus 1 gun and headshots.
And headshots. Well, you need 7th level 7th level gunslingers.
That's a CR-23 dragon getting just...
The way of the gun.
Goes,
Two gunslingers just.
I've got a giant spell list and a bunch of other powers, but I'm either going to go...
Or trying to bite the nearest creature, which could be the buddy dragon I brought in. And then the two... Oh, God.
Like surprise, like in surprise round synchronized.
Yep.
Both confused. All right, that is the mud elemental. Sorry, I mean the mud monster. The dragon. All right, I need a D4.
Oh,
Get a 1.
Mark, you want to roll this one?
I'll get a 1.
Attack normally. Oh, damn it!
Damn it.
Okay. It is going to.
Oh, shit. It's just.
It is going to drown you in mud. So it is stepping back from Mort and is going to raise the water levels, raise the mud levels in where you're standing by raise water, same as a 2 feet per caster level. So it's raising the water 18 feet.
There's a big brown.
Big brown cube of water, and it is big water in a volume of, it's at 90 feet by 90 feet. So it's oh. Try doing it like that. Just this big space.
So we're all underwater.
So yeah, basically the water raised up around you. As part of it,
We get saves.
you'll get a reactionary swim check.
Okay.
Technically, there's no save for the spell, but I think a swim check is appropriate.
Okay, the total. Goes in that 112 on the swim check.
Okay.
Not 113 on this one.
Gobodo's just at the bottom going. Alright, so you are now swimming and you didn't go up with the water, so you're still at the bottom. You're still standing on the mud at the bottom with water swirling around you.
I think this ends the gun. Well, wait. Advanced firearms and water?
I don't think you can fire them. I don't know.
Keep shooting me in the head, will you? Bitch. You big bastard. Alright.
Well, the rules say black powder weapons can't be fired underwater.
Okay, it's not a black powder weapon. You've got cartridges.
Yep.
On magical fire doesn't work.
I think the range increment penalty is every 5 feet.
Yes. Ranged attacks underwater. Thrown weapons are ineffective. Attacks of other range weapons take a -2 penalty for attack rolls for every 5 feet which they pass through. In addition to the normal penalties for range.
Okay.
So I think that means it's still a touch attack.
Yep.
Just you have -2 per 5 feet.
Yeah. It's touch attack against this thing.
Which you're just basically putting the gun against
Yeah.
it.
Okay. So that was the dragon's turn.
That was the dragon's turn. Mort's turn.
Mort's going to swim in here?
You can swim through here. It's like you'll need a swim check. It'll provoke AOs.
Don't have much choice.
You can try to step across the bottom, but it's difficult terrain.
Okay, he'll step across the bottom.
Okay. Actually, the mud monster can't take an AO because it tried to punch a keg. Give me a second. Let me check. It might have refreshed. I think our initiative is such that its AO is refreshed.
Oh, okay.
So you'll take the AO.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're out of it.
Okay, this thing moves freely under the water. AC 38.
Hits.
Fort save,
Oh yeah. What's the DC on that fort save?
22.
So I just got all right. 24.
Okay, you don't get entangled.
Got cover in this thing from the dragon.
27 damage from the hit. Really,
Yeah.
it was a good one. Let me just check about the aquatic combat rules out. Okay, so you're using the Tetsubo still?
Yeah, I'm half in the water and half out. I don't know how this is gonna work for attack.
I think you should be able to hit it.
I think you're just fine.
Okay.
And the dragon got to act normally, and you've approached all the way up to it.
Yeah.
I think the dragon is also going to not want you to get close. The dragon is going to whap at you with its tail. AC 26.
Misses.
Okay, and that would be through the water as well. Although it moves through the water very easily.
Thank you, Parks. All right. AC 30.
Give me a second. Mr. Dragon, give me a sign. Yeah, AC 30 hits the dragon.
39 is gonna hit. 24. I'm assuming does not.
Does not hit.
DR.
It's magic.
All right. Well, gonna take some pain then. Okay. 94 damage.
Okay, it doesn't like you. The dragon is the dragon is bloodied from your beating. And Mort appears to be bloodied by his beating.
He is, yes. He's been having a rough day.
Okay. After Mort, there is more. Prove yourself. Become the dirty bird. Be my dirty bird.
That sounds really creepy.
King, this is not your preferred place of business.
That's fine. What's its touch AC again?
Its touch AC is better than some of the creatures you've been fighting, but not by a lot. Touch AC 14.
Okay, so 5 foot range increments basically. So he's 30 feet away,
Right.
and 25 feet of it is in the water. So, or 20 feet of it's water.
-8.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, it's a touch AC 17 for the dragon.
17. All right, and this is a -8 through the water this
Yep.
way. Okay.
Usually when you're fighting, you're on the surface getting covered, but now you're inside shooting at.
Okay, they have this grip power where they can touch attack in the second range increment. Give me a second. Resolve a touch attack against an NOC when firing beyond her first range increment. Oh, never mind. I thought I could reduce the distance penalties by that. Okay.
The last one didn't hit.
Okay. So touch AC 16, you said.
Touch AC 17.
17. With a -8. So I think I attack the dragon at least a couple of times and then turn around and fight the muck thing to keep it aggroed against me. Alternatively, I can full round action try to attack the dragon to confuse it. And its turn is
Effectively
before
next.
yours.
Yeah.
What do you want?
If you don't confuse it, I'm dead.
So
That's how it's gonna end. Because my ace, it's if it full attacks me.
he's not deadly aiming. It's plus 19. It is in point blank shot, and there's a bard song. -8 for the water. That sucks. Full round action, called shot to the head for the auto confuse. Touch AC 19. It also takes 17 damage.
Okay.
make me not real, will you?
All right. Okay. After
Guess there's an AOO from the mud monster.
no, it punched Mort.
Oh,
It
okay.
punched Mort in the backside as he was moving through. Okay, the mud monster. It now only has Keg. It's gonna just dump Keg into non-existence. Now Keg is didn't you didn't make your swim check. I think you're at -2 AC from not having footing.
It's fine.
Okay, that's going to.
It's gonna float a little bit in the water.
Would that have affect? Where did the AOO on Mort happen?
No, you were
Oh,
swimming.
because I was walking. That's
Yeah.
right. That's why.
Like he did a full round action that didn't include AC 35. and
Misses.
AC critical threat.
That hits.
35 misses even with the -2.
Yeah, he's got a 38.
What a floaty bastard. AC 40.
AC 40 is a critical hit. Let me check his armor.
Oh,
No, he didn't put anything special on his armor. He doesn't have any special items because these were temporary characters.
I will beg.
Hey,
It is a reduced crit, 1 charisma damage, 1 bleed.
oh, that's good.
We can work with this.
21 damage, 1 bleed, and a little bit more ugly.
92, 1 charisma. Good. Not real anyway.
All right, that was the
Mud
Mud Monsters. Dragon. There's confusion. Mark, this is kind of important.
3.
This one is. It attacks itself. Okay, it starts clawing at its clawing at its face where it's been shot repeatedly in the head. It's just clawing at itself.
1d8 plus strength mod.
Yeah, big old happy dragon boy. These are your strength mods, sir.
That was another crit.
Yes, there's ODR. 13 damage to himself. Was gonna kill Mort. Like so dead that round. It would have just been I'm a dragon. All these attacks. Just eat your face. Okay.
You look at me with the mortar.
Mort's turn.
31.
Hits.
27.
Misses. Oh.
Not to talk about.
40.
The natural one we want to confirm to see what happens there.
Well, it was a natural one.
40. I'll put the 40 on. The dragon's not dead. They're still attacking it.
32
Would hit. Okay.
It's Keg's turn again.
Let's repeat.
Alright, so he'll take the 1 bleed. He is still conscious with the 103 damage. He's got 17 hit points left.
Oh, so if the AOO hits, if he tries to do the full-on attack, the attack doesn't go off.
Mm-hmm. Nowhere.
How far can he move with a swim? Or walking along the
The
bottom?
walking would be half speed, walking across the bottom.
How,
He gets an arrow.
how far does the...
It's got 15-foot reach.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
so I think it's just hit the thing. Alright, let's do those bonuses again. So, full round action as a...
AC 36.
misses. With a -2 he hits. Like, can he do a swim check to, like, be on the bottom?
With a move action to ready yourself in the water.
Yes.
So, which means you can't full round.
Oh, that's right. So no, he's just floating around in the water.
Now he might survive.
No.
Okay, he doesn't survive. Okay,
Keg gets blasted.
okay, gets blasted.
He has 717 damage. With 1 charisma is
Calling me.
-1 con is 127 damage. And Keg's hit points. Let's make sure I calculated them properly. Yep, but just gave him max 120. So he's at -7. He is unconscious and bleeding.
Okay. His form is starting to discorporate, and there's this shiny light coming from the middle of him. Okay. Gobido is going to take his action. He's going to reach out with his tentacle and touch Mort. And with the other tentacle, reach into the massive wound that is decayed within Keg's chest. And transfer the potency through him as a conduit. You are basically affected by a heal spell. It'd be caster level, caster level 10. Don't ask how it works. It's 100 hit points.
Okay.
In the morning, or right now, you can choose, like when you prepare your alchemies, you can choose the way of the bird or the way of the turtle.
Okay. What would the difference be?
Birds have wings. Turtles have shells. You want to have a turtle shell right now?
Well, seeing as King Chicken Poop won't let me fly, yeah, I would like a turtle shell right now.
So +4 natural armor, and you get the power of the +2 when fighting defensively or total defense. Because you got a fucking turtle shell growing on your back.
Ah. It still probably hit me, but that's not the point.
Alright, the mud monster's coming to beat your ass.
Alright.
Okay, it's moving in and it's going to punch you once with the flank.
Alright.
AC 44.
That's a hit.
Beat your ass. It's going to 10 die. Minimum damage, 11 damage. And a 14 save.
22 on the nose.
Okay, you up. Okay.
Dragon gets to go hog wild.
The dragon gets to introduce you to all of his little friends. His claws, his tail, his wings. Alright, he's doing a full round attack. 1, 2, 3. I'll do the first 3 attacks first. Do you have anything that prevents flank?
No.
Okay. Lowest AC is AC 34.
They all hit.
Okay, and then the wings and tail. Lowest is AC 33.
All hit.
It's just kidding.
Your show's a piece of shit, King.
Well, you gotta aim it at the guy who's attacking you.
Alright, so 2d6 plus 15 plus
Ungrateful Mort.
Yeah, that's funny.
2d8 plus 1d plus 1d8 plus 15 plus 2d6 plus 8.
Mort, the shitty turtle dove.
87 damage as it's tearing into you.
Ow.
Friend! Go, friend!
Alright. Plus 27. Not 20.
Yeah.
You're done.
Burn.
That's AC 36.
Critical hit.
Standard critical damage. Target is staggered for 1 round. If it doesn't make a fourth save, DC 36.
Let's see if it survives the
Mega damage. This is Tetsubo. So it's 4.
The impacting Tetsubo times 4.
Mega damage.
Be 2 MD. Apparently the shell is used for counterbalance to swing.
Yeah. Boom.
169 points of damage.
You cleave the beast's head off with your club.
Yeah, I'm throwing it right into that. Careful.
Okay, you
AC
hit.
38. Half damage, I guess, in water.
Yeah.
Whoosh. Yeah, he had big whoosh in the water.
So, 23, half of this. So 18.
18? Yeah. It's still up.
That was one attack.
You've got 1 more left.
No, 2 more.
You attack the thingy. Well, that was
And
a cleave.
cleave
Yeah, you
for-
got 2 actions left. Yeah.
You know what? I am not. This is not.
Are you going to just stand here in the water
No,
and fight it where
I
it has all the
want to-
advantages?
Step.
Okay.
Can it still reach me?
You're in difficult terrain.
Oh, right. Well, I guess I will take the AOO.
Ahmed, we are recording.
Hey, what's the matter for you?
It will.
Yes.
It will swing at you.
Let's go, man.
That was a little after planned time.
AC 26.
Misses.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like 1 in the
And
morning.
he steps out there. It's one move, and he's gonna ready for it to
Ahmed,
come in.
the NPCs we created were like previous sacrifices / figments in the shitty realm, the shit abyss. We're on Swamp Temple.
I'm getting there.
Mort just killed a dragon with a little bit of help from his friends.
With a lot of help.
Headshot.
I guess Chaga and Didi and all those guys are just like, Mort must still be alive because his little XP number is kind of going up on there.
I feel better about this.
Okay. It's the end of the round. There's a big wave of magic coming down from the ziggurat as you have defeated the foe and attuned with the sacrifices. This mud monster is just dissipated. This disruption in his terrain is dispelled, and Chuchitutu is in command of his domain. Ah, the dirty bird is victorious. Are you ready for your reward?
Open that reward sends me home.
Oh, peg died.
Sort of Cole, where they gave power to Mort for better or worse.
Of course we're going to send you back. You're going to be a bearer of the times to come.
All right.
And the times.
Listen. Hang on. I'm coming.
The soldiers do like.
You are gonna fuck up Branimir, right?
He
Open up
stops
follow.
halfway
Yeah,
up,
go to
takes
the
a
follow.
rest. This is your own fault. Building your house so high. Whew. Ah, jeez. Hey, go for a roll. He's gonna see if he can knock him down. All right, this is
You are impressive. I've seen that. Now.
Hey.
Now. There is potency from a bygone era. Energy, power, stuff of gods.
Is that what this is? This stuff of gods. Oh, this
You witnessed the power of God.
is this what happens to the fruit of the gods once they're done with it?
Just begging to be spoken.
Your realm is the gods. Kakabin.
Detritus is evanescent. It is the end of things. Nothing escapes this.
Okay.
You will be my bearer.
I'm not carrying you around, buddy.
Of course.
So clear.
That's motive if you like.
Okay. Do it. Great. 32. That's pretty good.
32. You have a feeling you might be carrying something around.
Nuh-uh.
My beautiful, blessed.
Wait, you got another wife?
Try to give you power.
Go there.
Oh no!
Not again. The I've lost my token. Granamir starts to grow. He grows larger than you've ever seen Granamir before. And his visage starts to change. Let's see if I can find my stupid token that I lost. 1 second. Should it be here? There he is. Okay. Granamir slowly transforms into a very large, decayed vulture man.
Oh, dirty bird, man.
You do not understand your insolence. Now,
Because I don't look like a homeless seagull. I don't understand.
you will find power, and you will collect, and you will bring blessing upon the mortal world.
Yeah, okay. Instead of the boat going back there.
He reaches out. You can make a will save if you like.
Sure. Because I'm so awesome at those. 5. And a 9.
Okay. Your face basically pulls into his hand.
Alright, that's neat.
He palms like a basketball. And you feel energies being thrust into you.
Okay.
Energies, spirits, some memories, power, extending the limits of your form. And this underlying malevolence.
Okay. Dee Dee's gonna love me.
And feel yourself being ejected from this place.
Okay.
Bringing a passenger along with you.
Friend!
You hear it.
Picture the vortex and you're trying to kick him out of the vortex.
Jump point.
You're getting hugged by tentacles. You're kicking him, and it's just like a cat toy with them being batted away and coming back.
I will happily make a young Odiug cohort for you.
All right.
Should be noted. He will be telling everyone it is one of his sentient turds.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's
You tell everyone
it's
that you're-
probably a compliment to a creature that lives in offal piles.
And the Odiug will tell everyone that you're his friend.
And he will have fun with him. He'll be like, he likes hugs. Go for Dee Dee.
All right. What is the party doing around the pot at this point in time?
What kind
So
of shit is this?
so back at
We'll get back to the other.
so if I save. This is that swamp temple.
Yep.
Open. Yes. This.
Conversation.
Conversation.
Okay.
So Chaga is looking over the list that Granamir has,
The
The
charges?
charges, yeah.
Okay, so there's rental fees and like materials and
What's the total?
the total. Once you fluffed it up, it's like 2,400 gold pieces.
If I sign this, I'm not giving you 1,000 onyx.
$500 off.
Fine, he'll give you 1,000 onyx, and you'll scratch something off that's 500. Change the title, do a little signature, write his signature in, and then pass the page to Kev. Let him edit it afterwards. So we're doing that. D and Duke and Schmurf are, I don't know, chucking out some of the items that are in the room, not the cursed ones, but
Okay. All right. At this point, I need reflex saves from people in the room.
oh no. Kev, Didi, and Dugan.
KFD and Dugan.
31.
Alright, Cal, do your thing, baby.
32.
Nightmare
And
on Elm
Didi?
Street.
Reflex save?
Oh, sorry.
Is this a
20,
trap?
30 without our cloak being done.
It's not a trap.
Do we have our cloaks?
Some of you do, some of you don't.
Kev
Kev does.
does.
Do you have this cloak?
Whatever makes the math faster.
35, I assume.
Do you all have evasion?
No.
Kev does.
Okay, so Dee Dee ducks behind, but she gets some detritus and ick on her wings as the pot vomits up a torrent of filth, coating a good section of the room, and ejects a large Mort and a lump.
Okay. Should be noted that Didi wears a periapt of health, which makes her immune to disease,
Oh, so
including supernatural disease. She will immediately start prestidigitating her beautiful wing.
yeah, this is the worst possible nightmare of a toilet problem in this part of the room.
Mort!
He sits up and shrinks down.
Mort is wearing the armor, and his Tetsubo is still different, and he's got a turtle shell on his back.
So the Tetsubo I got, was it different Tetsubo or was it the same Tetsubo?
It was your Tetsubo with upgrades. Basically,
Nice.
merged all the bonuses.
Awesome.
Mort, where you been? You were in that chamber pod, weren't you?
I've had something of a day and I'm not prepared to speak of it.
Friend.
Oh, what's that?
This is
Ooh.
this is Gobobo, and he likes ox. Didi loves ox. Go find the Didi.
Nope.
She just flutters into the shop. Ooh, Dugan Schmerf, Mort, we're taking that
All right.
pot with us.
I ain't touching that again.
Hey,
Dugan?
hey, Mort.
Dugan.
I've seen some fucked up things before, but
Gobodo will pick
what's
up the pot.
that?
That is
He's going to carry it over to Mort.
I shall describe it simply as a turn.
This is
Yep.
inside the Gravier shop still, correct?
This is the back room of Grand
Back
Shop.
room shop.
What? It's the night
Nice to meet
house.
you, buddy.
Has gone on here.
Well, you could ask your nephew.
What did you do?
Well, I cleaned out your chamber. And that's going to cost you. You'll be getting the bill, don't worry. And he slaps a especially dirty hand on his chest, and walks past.
Is this little thing coming with you?
Well, I can't seem to make it leave me alone. So let's go meet the Colonel.
Sticky like a latrine. I'll introduce him. We'll clean you up a little bit.
All right. Does Dee Dee clean up Mort?
Yeah, she'll start cleaning him up a little bit.
Give me a skill check.
She's good at these. $35.
Okay.
She probably understands dirt plus wound equals disease.
Second. All right. He has devil chills. He has filth fever. He has the shakes. He also has apparently no negative effects from any of these things.
You're gross, Mort, and you're really gross.
You could put a note on your sheet as Tug Bearer. You are immune to the negative effects of all diseases. You can still have disease.
I can be a carrier. I just don't.
Okay, Dee Dee's gonna use a charge from her wand or from her staff of healing. That's 3 charges from remove disease. Okay.
It is difficult to remove diseases from him, but possible.
You're pretty gross. Pretty gross.
You know, it's been kind of a rough day. Don't need to hear this again and again. Yep.
I'm invisible.
There's like a sneak attack hug for the Odia.
Get away from me. DC 19. Were any of the diseases DC 19?
So with the bonus, the shakes will go away. The filth fever goes away. The devil chills do not.
Okay. Dee Dee's gonna cast a heroic fortune on herself before using the next 3 charges.
You know,
We can manipulate the outcome of this.
Dugan's keeping to himself that the Colonel's an old man. Cut it.
It might prove his food.
Wow. So 2 at 1d20 plus 8. Roll twice.
Okay.
This is against the diseases that are still there. And she can do it 1 more time per day. So she burns all 9 charges on Mort.
This wasn't my idea. Look at me like
Okay,
that.
you're able to get the devil chills off with the reroll on that one.
Okay. He has no diseases.
He currently has no diseases. Mort, after that last spell, you feel less alive.
What did you do?
I mean, you're alive, but it's like before you were like, you were like ready, and now it's like, like before you had a cup of coffee, and now you want a cup of coffee.
You were all diseased. You had some shakes and filth fever and some sort of devil shakes.
No,
And,
I didn't.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I think I would know.
Yeah.
I think I would know if I was sick.
No.
Could be. Maybe you're just not really good at your job.
Maybe the diseases didn't quite take effect yet, but they were there.
Oh, sure.
How soon? How soon did you have those?
Or maybe little Miss Dee makes things up so she seems more important than she
Okay,
really
Mort.
is.
You went swimming? Chugga, show them the memories of the thing that you saw.
Oh, all right. You'll share the memories of what Chaga learned from the pot.
You want fucking memories, dude. Pop in here for a second.
Oh, you don't mind sharing that?
Oh, I want to share.
Okay, which chunk of time?
Oh, it would be the initial one, so he can get all the smell and the taste.
Falling down the fall.
Yes,
Sounds like- yeah,
falling
yeah,
down the
that's fine.
falls, and then finding little Mr. Pooh.
I've had my share of shit. I'm good.
That was the first 5 minutes.
Oh, I only got a minute of it, and
Oh no! You were in a poopy place, weren't you? Oh, you stay away.
All right, we'll go back to the barracks. We'll clean Mort up as best we can. If Dee Dee's not fighting today, like between Dee Dee and Chaga, they can like heal him up a little bit. Dee Dee will use his her lay on hands first. So she's got 12 lay on hands per day, with 46 healing per lay on hands. That's 48 d6. See if 181. So yeah, somewhere she's got like
2 or 3 left.
2 or 3 left. Right.
That actually does.
Yeah, your still grows. You're very expensive to have as a friend.
She used to like do her report to just like 300 gold pieces with material reports.
One man cancer, every layer of hell.
What was that?
Huh?
Okay, we've cleaned him up enough that we go and
You
go and
present
bring him
him
in
to
for
Clark.
yeah.
Sorry.
And on the way there, so
We're gonna distract the little poopy guy by turning visible and invisible and kind of flying away.
So you like tag with
Yeah,
the guy.
exactly. And Chaga will remain within earshot with Kev.
Place was run by a
Obviously.
man named Chicken.
Obviously, Granomir's not there. I'm gonna step away for a second to go to the bush.
All right. I'm gonna get me Clark.
Oh, if Dee Dee sees Clark approaching,
Clark, sir? I found something for you.
she appears for that.
He'll take it. He will nod and hand it to like his guard to hold for him. As you were. As you were.
She salutes, then turns invisible and scoots off, and then the little poopy thing runs by. Clark's eye twitches.
That mulch behind.
I'm currently just really debating taking the Mort doesn't have that discovery where he can share his extracts yet. I'm debating taking it now just so he can give it to Gobido to find Dee Dee.
Give him see visibility.
Get hugs. Hugs.
You must be your wrinkle wart.
Wrinkle Bort. Yeah.
I expected you to be taller.
Hey. Turns big.
Colonel nods. At this point, he's catching a smell like it's not quite. It's like been prestidigitated, but it's not quite.
The fragrance remains.
There's a level of thoroughness here that's not quite all the way in.
Didn't get in all the crevices.
For bravery in battle and for taking it to the enemy, I would like to present you with an award. Of course, an award, he'll say the award of blah, blah, blah. You see? You find the thing in correspondence and divinations. A medal as an honorary scion of the Imperium.
Back at Chaga. What the fuck is that?
Colonel Clark, after commenting that he thought Mort would be taller, Mort grew. And then after reacting to Mort having a bit of a smell about him, it's commended Mort for his bravery in battle, his bravery in battle, and his initiative in taking the fight to the enemy.
Awesome.
And is awarding Mort an honorary scion of the Imperium medal.
Okay.
He's asking, what the fuck is that?
And Mort's going.
A medal, Mort, a medal.
It is gold and it does have a little bit of platinum in it.
Wear it and it'll command respect from other soldiers.
Alright. Thanks, we done here.
It could be enchanted.
Oh, is it enchanted? I like magic.
Keep up the good work. We'll have a bright future in this military.
Alright.
He almost walks away. There's like, oh, wait.
See ya.
There's a funny look being given to Chagadoon. Then his expression changes to be a little bit softer. And
Yeah.
gives Chaga a nod.
Chaga was like just waiting outside, but within earshot.
And he turns to small.
Give me a whatever charisma-based skill you want to use with the general.
No.
He
He did not try to.
Screw you, Brad. Give me your word, will you?
We'll go with bluff as he pretends to care of the award.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you for the decoration. 20.
20? That's not bad.
I've actually been rolling really well with his bluff checks this last couple of games.
Yeah, well, it's the you are respectful in that you are taking things seriously, and you're acting like it matters to you.
Yeah.
Even if they get see through it, you're doing the act.
As soon as he's out the door, he's like biting into it to see if it's real. It's like, I wonder what my uncle will give me for this.
Mort, you're not allowed to sell it.
Why not? It's mine.
It technically isn't.
A load of crap. I just gotta hang. You gave him crap to hang on to.
Yes, Mort.
Can I give it back?
No, Mort.
They'll get in trouble if I lose it.
Yes, Mort.
Fuck's sakes. It's fucking hard. It's fucking ridiculous. If it weren't for your pancakes, I'd be out of here.
If you want it to be useful, perhaps DD could put some enchantment in it. Just when you're not in front of the superior officers, you could keep it in your pocket.
How about I keep it in a box? And then I bury that box for safety.
Where do you keep your valuables, Mort?
Bag.
Put it in there.
Is it in his feed bag?
Your valuables.
Yeah, I got my coin in there too. It keeps me from overeating, because otherwise I choke on the coins.
Very well, Mort.
And the next event he's at, what's that? That's mashed potato.
Mashed potato.
All right, so we got that out of the way. I think the next thing is Chaga's going to teleport back home. And wish Sod and the others luck on their little side quest.
Is
How
Chaga
many
going
days
to
are
come
we?
alone, or is Chaga going to bring a friend?
He could bring friends. He could bring up to 3.
Mark, that would be a good time to spread a DM port if you think Chaga needs friends when he goes home. It would be a great time. If you think that Chaga's...
Who's going with?
Well, Chaga's going to shrink down his troll and bring it.
It needs to be sorted out. We don't know. So this would be a good time to...
How much time has passed at Fort Maximus?
Almost
Is it Manius?
Manius. We almost none. We
Manius.
teleported here and no, sorry, a day.
A day. So Desaad left his order of suits, 2 suits.
We're going to do a conversation with the Sod and the spies in a minute.
Okay.
You know what? You can
What's that?
You can teleport.
Maybe. I'd have to look at the map. But
I gotta send you the file. I don't know if that made the recording.
Maybe we should mute while we're checking. Funny. All right. Mort! Yeah, so he's going to bring Mog back with him.
Okay.
Does he need anyone else?
Are you asking me as a DM?
Should he be bringing one of each of the players' characters?
Grackle is back there.
Grackle is. Oh yeah, Grackle is there.
He could bring Grackle. If Desaad's going to be busy on the opera quest.
Well, you know, they're only going to be. Well, they're going to be a couple hours. Or they're supposed to be a couple hours.
Yeah. Today I was walking around upstairs.
Well, that's 9 days from now, right?
What's that?
That's 9 days from now.
Their thing, yes.
And Chalk has to be back in a week.
Yeah.
So he could bring Desaad.
Yeah.
Today I was walking just from the bathroom
To bring Dugan in a bag.
my room,
Yep.
and I was just practicing Robert De Niro. I was going, what the fuck did you say? It was in attention, but my wife was there. It's like, she's like, what? I'm like, oh no, I was practicing. It's like, game, huh? I'm like, yeah.
Funny. So Chaga has a week to go back home and deal with family affairs because his father's dying. He wants
Died.
to. No, he's dying.
Okay, yeah. I remember. We had this was a while ago.
So, well, then we had to go search for Mort, and then there was a whole Mort. There's a whole shitty Mort adventure in the shit abyss. So, but your opera game, your opera thing is in 9 days. So Chog only has a week, and a week is when the books are coming back. So Desaad could come with Chog.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
So Desaad, Mark, who do you want from your group to come? Mort or Dugan?
Oh, I think you want Mort.
Dugan.
You want Dugan? All right, take it.
Dugan's going to be able to spy and look around, take shit.
You can do those things.
Chugga's at odds with his family members right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you want them dead? Bring Grackle. I'm alive. So,
Okay, that's a good. An obvious threat, some dude.
Just a guy.
Just a guy. What role do you want to play when we go back to my home? Kev? You've got all sorts of
May as well practice.
faces, don't you?
now, where is the city? Where are we going? What's the place?
My homestead.
Called the Village of Dunn. Is the town.
Village of Dunn.
Is that about Foundry?
Sort of.
Alright, okay, that's far enough. Sure, yeah.
You know who?
Let's see. Well, there's not going to be Battlecheck or Nighthorn. No. Well, you know what? Why not practice? I'd like to introduce. Is anyone around here?
Well, we can go to the barracks. We'll make sure Mog is out of the room for this. I don't think he knows that you're that dude.
Is he cool with it?
He's on a probationary basis.
One sec. You've chosen to restart your device. No, not now. What the fuck? What the fuck, Windows?
Probably gonna be doing it.
Alright, looks around. Alright, allow me to introduce Mr. Vanderbilt, builder. What the hell took so long? Hey, are you ready to go? Oh, shit. Send to that. There we go.
Who, bae? Who?
Fucking hell, who this? Hey, blue guy, give me a fucking drink. Chop, chop.
Oh, I don't like this new one. I want to slap it right in the face.
It's a fucking pot. The fucking oh, yeah, puts it right on.
Perhaps you're a business partner, or perhaps some.
Yeah, something like that. Our business is private. You don't discuss it. You understand? Yeah, I'm not sure that's true.
I was thinking more of a manservant, someone who's unassuming, and then family becomes bewildered by the powers. They're all could be looking at the troll, you realize.
Yeah, for fuck's sakes.
Yes.
Everyone I've kept is a monster. Wait, actually, no, I've got a couple of samples here.
A monster's fine.
Oh, I'm gonna recognize all these bastards.
But they might recognize this man. Sounds important.
Knowledge, nobility, royalty.
Yeah, of Chugga.
There's a chance you know who this is.
Has knobs, royals.
The-
Oh, he does. Plus
This
5.
guy is legendary.
Plus 5.
Is this guy Kev or a little girl you choose? The others are quite knowledge. They're quite known.
You're familiar with the Vanderbilt family. You know of Builder. He's the head of the family. They do trade. But you know who this is. Like, he's famous.
You realize my family is syndicate. They would recognize this man. Vanderbilt family?
What, you got a bug? You got a frog in your throat, Vanderbilt.
Does
That
that
point being, it's not the best disguise.
No, they'd have 101 questions and then try to make business deals with you. No, I'm not bringing this man to go see my family.
You can handle the van, can't you? All right.
No,
You know
no,
what, I
no,
guess I'm
absolutely
not-
not. I don't know why you choose to be
Oh,
this man.
Well, hold on. How about the Watchman? The Watchman was a good guy. You know what I mean? He know how to talk to people.
Change back. Oh, me and Dugan are going to make you change back.
And you guys are so touchy.
Fine, Kev. He's
Yeah, all right, yeah, Kim. You know, it's me.
fine. I'm a lieutenant. You're a sergeant. Fine, it'll be fine.
It'll be great. We're gonna be friends and everything. I'll be your servant, I guess.
No,
Or-
you're
I'm a lieutenant. No, you're the lieutenant.
you're a sergeant. You carry my bags.
I'm your sergeant. All right, I'm your sergeant. Wait, I am your sergeant. What's the play here?
Truth. Why do we need?
It looks like Dugan shocked.
Why do we need to lie about this? Never mind. There's a bad idea. Stop the pages.
I don't see the play. I don't get it. All right.
Do you have a plan?
All right, I'll just play along. I got this.
Chaga's gonna leave Capra in charge.
All right, we got this. Everybody with the
I'll play
Are you
up
sure
real
you're
good.
not? Are you sure you're okay? Is this guy got a leash or something? You put a sticker on him, or give him a badge or something, a little hat. I don't know. He kind of looks like he might be. He's looking at me funny.
It's so ridiculous.
He's giving me the stick.
He's beyond my control. There's nothing I can do. Should be noted, he did everyone's dishes.
Oh, that's really
Oh,
a thing.
Oh, pink eye for everybody.
Oh, you did it here. Perfect. Okay, so it's that thing. Okay. Okay. Right. Kev,
Yeah, boss.
before you left, you did get a chance to ask some further questions of the spies. You were not able to find both of them. Give me a D2 to figure out who you're able to contact.
Okay. Now, are these guys hanging out at the fort?
One of the two was at the fort.
Okay, so
Give me a D2.
all right, cool. One.
No, Sala.
Sala. Okay, give me a sec. Sisal, I mean. Or Sisal and Savani.
Sisal.
Sisal, okay. Hey, oh, pardon me, sure, I didn't see you there. Hey, Sisal, got a fucking question for you.
He motions to a dark corner.
Oh, yeah, smart.
He's been waiting.
Right, so, you're gonna get us there. I assume you're gonna teleport us, right?
Savani will secure transportation.
Okay, so you're gonna transport us back, correct?
Assuming everything goes well.
Where are you gonna, like, do you have a place of you have a map of what this place looks like? Where are you gonna be when we leave that building?
There will be a location out front. We will meet you there. It will be the drop-off point. Same place for pickup.
So you're gonna drop us off there, and we're gonna be right in the same spot for pickup. Is it
Assuming
possible
you
to
need
change
one.
locations?
Do you not have friends who can cast, or were they sending you in without the ability to?
So I can cast. Some of the guys coming can also cast, but you're talking about anchors. Are the anchors going to be active during this concert, or are they turning them off so that any people of importance who can come in without being hindered by the anchors? You know, I was like,
There's a window of opportunity with the anchors. We have a fairly strict schedule on it. Do you need it expanded?
no, I just need to know if we can use, like, mentioned or things like that without having to worry about the anchors during that window.
You can open a window if there is violence that is heard, the anchors could be re-enabled. Do you require the anchors to be disabled? It might be easier with them disabled.
Yeah, definitely. We wouldn't have to worry about, you know, leaving the normal way.
You might.
There will be.
Your,
there will be.
Your prey might escape you.
Well, he can escape either way. Dimensional anchor will not. The anchors won't stop us from leaving, right? They'll only pull us to a spot. So if he goes somewhere, we can travel to him, right?
As I understand it, it's only for those whose destinations are within their grasp. You really should study Imperial technology if this is the life you've chosen.
Yeah, I'm
He's looking at you, and he's like, giving you a funny look.
What are you thinking, boss? Oh wait, hold on. Detect thoughts.
Wow, you murdery prick. All right, what's the save DC?
It's a shitty DC. I think it's 16. Why, you fucking prick? I don't know if he passed or failed.
What? Why you prick? Two fails. He's a rogue magus. He doesn't have a great will save. He did see you doing that, so he is now thinking, like, his surface thoughts are that of numeric patterns.
Yeah, well, they trained you in how to deal with it.
You should stop this, or I will stab you. There was a little flash, like there's a slight disconnect in his disconnect. There was a slight break in his armor, as he.
Okay, stop the recording.